Hello. My internet shut itself literally 3 minutes before I went live, and I'm a bit worried that my internet will continue to shit itself. But can you guys let me know if the stream is stuttering or if I disconnect by any chance? Hi Kaiki on YouTube, welcome in. I literally saw your comment earlier. I think I just responded to it literally a moment ago. Welcome in. Hi cuties on Twitch. Hello cuties on TikTok. I'm hoping there are no internet issues today because I'm freaking out. But let me say hi to all the cutes. We have Strawbibby, Brad, Breeze, very beautiful and sexy top 3. Welcome in. Hello Funk, Blues, Danny. Who else do we have? Cactus. Carly, Tamika, thank you so much for the 16-month sub as well. I very much appreciate that. Welcome in. Venora, Kitty Girl, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak as well. I hope the kidney stone hasn't been too bothersome. Strawberry, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Oh my god, obsessed, and I love it. And speaking of obsessed, Blues, 60 stream streak. Thank you for the mpreg emote. That'll always make me chuckle, and I don't know why. Hi Sky on TikTok, welcome in. Kitty, hello, hello. Miss Hawaii, hello, hello, welcome in. Would you like to yell at me at the ocean? Mainly you can tell me if my stream starts stuttering. If I disconnect, I'll just go on my phone and look at my chat through there. I feel like your mic is peaking. Is it? Guys, is my mic peaking? I'll put her down here so she doesn't peak. Is it still peaking? If I talk very loud like this, is it still peaking or is it at least suitable to your ears now? Because that's kind of the volume I had on my, that was the volume I had when I was speaking to everyone. Kaiki, how are you though? How are you doing? Are you a fan of Pokopia? Your TikTok about bald people put on moisturizer was very educational. Thank you. You're so welcome, Blues. I actually want to talk about that real quick. Please use your indoor voice. I can't help it. I can't help it. I didn't realize I speak that loud, but once these little suckers go in my ears, I have to hear my own voice. If I don't hear my own voice, I feel like I'm being too quiet. Guys, I want to tell you guys something stupid real quick. So I posted a TikTok today. Blues actually started the topic. I posted a dumb TikTok today. It is literally just me making a bit about how bald people put moisturizer on their head. The full TikTok is on my TikTok, of course. That's the TikTok right here, right? It's a really stupid TikTok about how if you're a bald person, because you have no hairline, when do you know to stop applying moisturizer? That's the bit, right? It's just literally, well, I don't have a hairline. How do I know when to stop applying face moisturizer? Do I go up here or do I go all the way around? Like, how does that work? Like, questions that you definitely need an answer to, am I right? Anyway, welcome in Rory, by the way. Thank you for liking the live. Someone commented on my TikTok today and was like, just put it on your head and your face. You don't have to go all around your whole body. Because the bit was I actually took the moisturizer and I went all the way around, down my back, past my butt, under my feet. You'd have to watch the TikTok. Under my feet, back up again, back through my stomach like this. So if you imagine me putting moisturizer, it's like this. So I went like this, and then I went like this, like this, like this, all the way down, up and around, like that, over and back up my stomach and back on my face again. To tell people when we know how to stop, we do like a loop. That's how bald people apply their skincare. They do like a loop. Anyway, because we don't have a hairline. The hairline doesn't tell us to stop. Anyway, so this guy comments and it's just like, just put it on your head and your face. Don't have to go all around your body. And I responded with just something cheeky. It was nothing serious. I said, no, legally, I can't stop on my head. Thinking that this person would get the joke. He responds, I just find it disgusting. Because I think this guy truly thinks that I put moisturizer that goes through my butt cheeks on my face. I actually think he thinks that I put butt crack moisturizer on my face. And I'm like, I don't have the heart to tell him that it was a joke. So if that's what he wants to believe, if he wants to believe that I put butt crack moisturizer on my face, let him believe that. What can I do? If the joke goes beyond his head, who am I to stop him? He has the audacity to act like that during Pride. That's what I'm saying. It's a bit. I don't actually put butt crack moisturizer on my face. I was joking. Oh my God. Also, hi Rural, hi Jazzy, hi a million, welcome in. It's good to see you all. Welcome, welcome, hello, hello. Anyway, I just wanted to complain because sometimes I feel like I make a funny joke and then sometimes people are like, they take it seriously. And I'm like, maybe I just didn't communicate the joke properly. Maybe I should just work on my delivery better. No, Breeze, I don't use butt crack moisturizer on my... I have to bring my voice down. I don't want my yaya to hear me right now. Oh my God, she does not need to hear about me using butt crack moisturizer on my face. I don't use butt crack moisturizer on my face, I swear. Hi Atlas, hi Asha, welcome in, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. The stream unmuted and all it is butt crack moisturizer. Unsketched, you have to believe me. There's context. There's context. I promise there is context to this story. I had just explained it. So like some of you know the context. Kai Kiss, because YouTube has been very new. I don't often stream on YouTube, but I do appreciate you being here. It's very sweet that you give me some of your time, especially because you're up at like 3 AM. Jeez. Mew only does that once a year and on his birthday. Not it's time to spread a rumor. Do not spread a rumor. Do not spread around a rumor that Twitch streamer Mewtwo puts butt crack moisturizer on his face. And that's how he keeps his skin so young. I'm a 32-year-old man. Let them believe that I'm 27 for a reason. But not because of butt crack moisturizer. What's the difference between the regular moisturizer though? I don't know the answer. You need to remake the reel in like 2 years and see if it hits people different. Maybe, hey, Venora, are you saying it's like ahead of its time? Hi Arthur, welcome in. Does your identity extend being, hang on. Does your identity extend beyond being gay and bald? Number one, it's Pride Month. I get to be gay. And number two, just because I talked about bald moisturizing doesn't mean my personality is just being bald and gay. Help! I have more to my personality than being gay and bald. What in the... Oh God. Okay. Well, hi DJ. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. No, thanks for asking though. Literally that. I should have just left it like that. Guys, welcome in. We are doing a Pokopia stream. I know that we had to start off stream with a bang. But honestly, it's a Mewtwo stream. So why wouldn't we start off with a bang? But today we're doing a little special Pokopia stream. And I'll tell you what we're going to be doing very soon with Pokopia because I really want to do a really fun idea in it today. Hi, Miss... oh, I thought that was Miss Rissa. I'm bi, but I don't put butt crack moisturizer on my face. Gay, bald, and moisturizes his face with butt crack moisturizer. Is that my new identity now? I'm the butt crack moisturizer guy. Is that it? Gay, bald, and puts butt crack moisturizer on his face. Do you know what? This is actually... I'm just looking at my multi-chat bot, which is not working right now, I don't think, because I can't see TikTok chat and I can't see YouTube chat popping up here. Also, what happened to my music? No, it's there. Maybe she needs a little time. Since we actually have someone chatting in YouTube, I would hope the multi-chat widget actually shows everyone's messages, but it doesn't look like it's working. So I might have to look into that. Hi Mira, is that your favorite Pokemon? I like Meowth. No, so this is my actual favorite Pokemon, but thank you for noticing the Fidough, because he's going to be the main idea of today's stream. This one's my favorite Pokemon, but no one knows who he is, and it pisses me off. Because he's such a cutie patootie, and no one knows who this is. Hi Fuji, welcome in. Hello, hello. You should ask Miss Rissa if you should start using butt crack moisturizer. I think the answer will shock you. Not to sound clickbaity. Galvantula you love, but that's what I'm saying. No one knows Galvantula is like this one electric Pokemon from bug electric Pokemon from Gen 5, and no one ever talks about my favorite generation because everyone hated Gen 5 for some reason. Alternatively, if you're into seeing what other Pokemon I have as little 3D printed mascots, I also have a Mew named after myself, obviously, because hi, I'm Mew, aka Mewtwo. I don't actually have a Mewtwo yet. I do have a Mew and a Galvantula, but I don't have a Mewtwo. Gen 5 is the best, but Asha, I feel like you and I are the minority. No one cares about Gen 5. Everyone's like, Gen 5, that's like, it tried to be Gen 1, but it completely failed, and I disagree. She likes my butt, so I'm sure she will. Unsketched, the day I find a man that is also obsessed with my butt will be the best day of my life. I too wish to find someone who also likes my butt. Joltik's walking animation is your favorite. Oh, the little bounces, the little small like tick bounces. Gen 5 was my first Pokemon game. Why was it hated? Because it did too many new things. That's why. One of the biggest complaints was removing most, if not all, of the original 151 Pokemon from the roster. It was supposed to act as a reset. You know what? I like talking about this. Here's my thesis on why Gen 5 is the best gen. It acted as a soft reboot to the series because, you know, after Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, people were sick of seeing fucking Geodude and Pidgey on Route 1 or whatever the first few routes were, or the first few caves that you walked into. A Zubat as well. People were sick of Zubat too. So what they did was Game Freak rebooted. It was a soft reboot of like, hey, look, we're going to do Pokemon, but the entire roster is new. You're not going to see a duplicate Pokemon until you unlock the national dex. I can't remember if there was an original Pokemon in the 151. I can't remember. There might have been like 1 or 2, but the majority of the Pokemon were new. They also took the series story in like a darker sort of plot line as well. Usually in Gen 1, Gen 2, it's like, oh my god, it's Team Rocket. Look how goofy they are. They're trying to like take over the world, but it's so goofy. No, in fucking Gen 5, N and the other characters, Team Plasma, were trying to destroy the world. They were trying to end the world in Pokemon in a kid's game. It was pretty serious. Pretty sure there was going to be murder at some point too. Anyway, Gen 5 was really good and people hate on it too much. We got burnt out from the new Pokemon. I love the new Pokemon. I really, really love the new Pokemon of Gen 5. I got myself some cute little gay cupcakes. Yum. Your favorite Pokemon is Centiskorch? Yeah, Centiskorch. He's also a very unique Pokemon, but I think I find a lot of the bugs very unique. That's probably why I like Alvantula too. No, Poochyena and Mightyena was Gen 3. Gen 3 is what introduced Poochyena, I'm pretty sure. I'm not confusing with Houndour and Houndoom, am I? Also same generation? N was cool, I agree. I thought the whole super villain trying to destroy the world with any means necessary, or rather take over, or whatever the hell he was doing. N was an unstoppable force, and that was the first time Pokemon went that serious. Kaiki, thank you. I want you to know that I'm actually not that unhinged. False advertising. Hold on, I want my Twitch chat to clarify to this YouTube chatter. I'm not that unhinged. Sure, I might have an unhinged moment, but I swear the only reason why I started stream today was because I posted, well, for many reasons, but the only reason why I started stream the way I did today was because of that TikTok that I published earlier today and someone taking the bit seriously, which I wanted to complain about. I'm not that unhinged, genuinely. I'm just me. Unfiltered, I think is a better word. Wait, I'm frozen? Am I fine? Am I fine now? You're good now? Okay, good. On the whole, you're not unhinged. Yeah, I'm unhinged thoughts. Like, I'm unfiltered unhinged, not like, here's my brand, I'm kooky unhinged. I will say, I think I am more sarcastic than I am unhinged. Sarcasm is a big thing about me, and I can't help it. I can't help being sarcastic, it's so bad. Okay, so Twitch is fine. Okay, good, good. No freezing on Twitch. I do create some unhinged characters. It's true, it's true. You're not frozen for me? Glad to hear that YouTube's doing fine too. This is good too. Cool. All right, guys, we need to talk about what we're doing in Pokopia today because I actually am low-key running a tight ship today. And the reason why I'm running a tight ship today is because I am going to be creating a YouTube video from today's stream. On the new channel, actually, not on the old channel, the other older channel. So if you want to join in on the video, like do join me in on the bit because it's going to be so dumb what we're doing today. But I wanted to do this because this is something I wanted to do for a while, where I wanted to build a habitat for a particular kind of Pokemon. And this time I want to do Fidough specifically. I want to build Fidough a particular habitat. So the whole concept of today's stream is that we're going to be building Fidough, aka the dog Pokemon, if you don't know who that is. We're going to be building the dog Pokemon a backyard. We're literally going to start off with like a small kennel, a couple of fencing, maybe a little toy or play box, and then we're going to escalate it from there. Now, I don't want to spoil entirely what I'm going to do today because I think you guys will laugh about what the backyard is going to turn into. It's not going to be a typical, okay, here's a kennel, here's a fence, ha ha ha, lol. We're going to go a bit absurd with the backyard today, and I would really, really love for you guys to join in on the bit too. So like, just let me hear what you have to say. Like if you have any suggestions for the backyard, please let me hear your suggestions. I want to know what your ideas are. If you think, oh, you know what, I think it'd be really cool if you added this in the backyard, please let me know. Now, no matter how stupid you might think it is, I want to hear it. Yes, you made a cafe for him. That's actually one of the things I want to add. So Nomi, just to let you know, so the whole idea of the YouTube video is going to be that sort of dog owner dad that like spoils his dog so much that he gives his dog like a life of lux. It's literally luxurious dog life. So we're going to start off with like a kennel, and then I'm going to be like, well, actually, we need to do more than this. And then suddenly he's going to have like a cafe, a hot spa, a water park, a this, a that, a this, a that, and it just keeps going. That is what we're doing today. And I hope you guys enjoy, and I hope you guys like joining on the bit too. Still one of my favorite streamers. Kaiki, you're so sweet. But yes, take care. It's like super late where you are, so please, absolutely, if you haven't already, drop a sub, and then you can catch up on the video whenever you're free. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. I even have an outline over here. Look at this. Look at this. Ready? This is how prepared I am for today's stream. Look at this little notepad file I have. Ignore the YouTube stream in the background. Like, I've come prepared. I want to do something fun today with Pokopia, you know? If I was ever a eccentric millionaire, I would be that dog mom for sure. I would be that dog dad. I would buy a golden retriever, a corgi, and a beagle, as you guys know, because I always reference them. And I will spoil those dogs so much that they're going to have a better childhood than I ever did. No shade to my mother or anything. My mother provided for me just well, actually. But what I'm saying is, if I also was an eccentric millionaire, I would be spoiling the shit out of my dogs. My golden retriever gets his own bedroom. The corgi and the corgi and the beagle, maybe they can share a room. They can have their own little bedrooms. Maybe there's like a little doggy spa that they have as well. They deserve the best life. Not Kegels. I see what you did there. Take care, Asha. Get some good sleep, okay? But yeah, other than that, you guys, what's been happening before we get into the game? Do you guys have any news? If you're a boy, did you kiss a boy? If you're a girl, did you kiss a girl? Extra so because it's Pride Month. So we very much encourage homosexuality now. We always do, but especially so this month. I would like to report once again that I have not kissed any boys lately, so I cannot report on my homosexuality at the moment. I know that my report card is looking like a big ol' F right now in terms of my my homosexuality, but no, I have not been going out. I haven't really been socializing with other people. I kiss 0 people as usual. Slap it, hold on. Me too. Yeah, kitty girl, I do know about that. I hope it goes super smoothly, okay? But yeah, other than that, you guys, if you don't have any news, like, I think I'll just get straight into Pokopia, and then we can make a cute little YouTube video. But yeah, this is going to go on the new channel as well. So if you're curious, be on the lookout for it once I get it done, like over the next week or so. You met your aunt's best friend today, and she referred to my fiance as my roommate. Ugh. But here's the thing. Is it because she knows? Or she doesn't know? If she doesn't know, okay, I understand. If she knows and she's doing it deliberately, then I'm just like, oh. She knows? Reese, you're so much more cordial than me. I'm petty. Do you know what I would have done? I would have referred to I assume your auntie's heterosexual. I would have referred to your auntie's husband, if they're married, as her roommate too, but that's just me being petty. That's just me being petty. Oh, rural, not too much on that. Hi, Jalen, welcome in. No, honestly, but Jazzy, that's just me, right? It's the same people who deliberately misgender people as well. if you're going out of your way to deliberately misgender someone who's corrected you multiple times, well, how would you feel if someone started calling you miss instead of your preferred pronouns? Do you know what I mean? But maybe, again, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm petty, or maybe that's the best way to teach someone. I don't know. Mother Nature hath come. Well, Jalen, welcome in. So it's neutral news, basically. I need financial compensation for the closeting during Pride Month. Oh my god. The audacity of people. The audacity. And yes, on Pride Month of all months. The audacity. Oh my god. All right, let me go over here. We're going to pause this music. Now, go over here. And then let's go here. I'm gonna do this, and then I have to move some chats over. Let's go over here. Why can't I hear volume? Music? There we go. Having a boyfriend during Pride Month? My bad, chat. Ugh. God. No, you're fine. Hi, Kaluna. Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, let me move the chats over. We're gonna put. Where are we gonna put you? We're gonna minimize that. We're gonna put Twitch chat over here. We're gonna put TikTok over here, and then we'll put YouTube over here. Hi Valma, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. What happened to my YouTube chat? Where did she go? There she is. God, I haven't played Pokopia in so long. I almost forgot how to play this game. It's been a while. Oh my. Why is this so big? I'm still organizing the windows. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, she looks good, TikTok looks good, y'all look good, yep, everyone looks good. Very nice. You successfully hiked without making yourself bleed too badly, so I take that as a success. Guys, we actually haven't played Pokopia in so long though. I think it's been like a month and a half before we started like doing Tomodachi full time. I've been so used to Tomodachi music lately. I know, this is weird that we're going back to Pokopia, but we're just doing it for just this stream. I don't know if I'll make this a recurring thing, depending on how I feel. But I just wanted to turn this into a fun YouTube video, and I really wanted to see this idea through, you know? Alright, so guys, I think the first step that we need to do is actually, if we are going to build a backyard for Fidough, also please catch me out, because in my head I still pronounce Fidough as Fidough, and I know it's pronounced Fidough because it's a bread dog. But I think there'll be a few times where I just slip and say Fidough. If we're gonna do this, by the way, we have to we need to, where is it? I gotta move something. We actually have to bring Fidough over. See, I just did it just then. We can't build and not do it in front of him, you know what I mean? Alright, that should be fine. Everything looks good. I love it. Good to change it once in a while. Exactly. Because like I can't just play the same game over and over, you know what I mean? So it's nice to have like a healthy mix between the two. Wonder if this will get me back into playing Pokopia. I do still have ideas. We don't expect you to pronounce things properly anyway. Well, yeah. Maybe I should just give up on that then and just continue to say it wrong. All right, let me go pick up Fidough so we can start building his backyard. I'm so excited. This is going to be the most absurd backyard you guys have ever seen. Like, my goal is for you guys to come out of today's stream and be like, a dog doesn't need this. A dog does not need any of this. That's my goal for today. And then eventually for the YouTube video whenever that gets made. All right, let me go pick up Fidough. That's the first step. Before we actually start building the backyard, I do need to go bring Fidough. Oh, Fidough. I think I have honey on me, so I should be able to summon him. Hi, Bootleg. Welcome in. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Do they get upset if you've been gone? I don't think they do, no. They might say things like, oh, I've missed you, but they never get actually angry. It's more like, oh, we haven't spoken in a while. I don't miss the loading screens, though. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, Fidough's habitat in my world is somewhere on the other side, where the minecart section is. Do we have a Fidough? No, sorry, my bad. Fidough is actually on this side. What am I doing? Do we have a Fidough? Paging a Fidough. Where is that Fidough? Fidough? Are you home? He is not home, but we will summon him, and that's okay. Hi, Barter. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You have your last brain cell off every week. Hello. We're going to build you the best backyard, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will spoil you like my life depends on it. And if my Pokemetals will allow me to spoil you. Because we're going to be 3D printing a lot of things. Barter, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, Nature. How are you? I'm good. We are going to be making a backyard for this. Here, I'll show you. Look at this little boy. This is the goal of today's stream. This boy here, this cute little boy, this bread boy, he's getting a very beautiful, bombastic backyard by the end of today's stream. Like my whole life depends on it. Stupid face. Turn that frown upside down. We're going to give you a good backyard. Change your face. Why is he upset? Hold on. How do I? No. Can I make you smile? Please? That's a bit better. Come on. A bit more enthusiasm, please. Give me more enthusiasm, Fidough. Delicious, you're so sweet. How are you? Thank you for the 24 months at tier 2 as well. I always am so thankful for the people that do the tier 2s because you never have to go that far. Like, you never have to go above a tier 1. It's so sweet. He's the goodest boy, isn't he? Can I pet that dog? Me too. I want to pet that dog too. I just wish he wouldn't be frowning all the damn time. But welcome in. How are you today, Kickalicious? Hi, Pride. I'm going to call you on TikTok. You've got a Pride flag in your name, so I'll call you Pride Flag. Welcome in. All right, let's go towards my backyard. I already have a suitable plot plotted out for him. Doing well, just settling down before I sleep. You want to eat the bread dog is very offensive. How dare you suggest doggableism in my stream? Leave this dog alone. He bet no, Jazzy, that's what I'm saying. He better be smiling by the end of this. He's going to get the most luxury backyard. I can't spoil because I want it to be a surprise, but he's going to get the most luxury backyard by the end of today's stream. My dog does that face. It's there plotting and trying to get more treats. What's your breed of dog? Ugh. I used to have a dog that does that exactly, and they know. It's an evolutionary thing where they do that cute face because they know they get rewards. Mine has the cone of shame on right now. Oh no, did he go through some surgery? Is he okay? Maltese Shih Tzu, cute. Yeah, the Maltese Shih Tzus have such tiny mouths that literally it has like that, you know, that line, that black line? I know exactly the breed you're talking about. Look away, Kickalicious. All right, so I'm thinking... Hold on, let me just get some poker coins real quick. Thank you. Oh, and this too. Oh, I thought I had more. Never mind. All good. Might just take all my Pokemetals here too, because I'll need them. The black line gets me, and his tiny teeth. Yes, the tiny teeth as well. They sometimes like stick out like this, like that. So I was thinking, you guys, I think the best place to put his backyard. Now that I have Fidough, I needed to choose his backyard, and I'm thinking the best place to put his backyard. Look at this! Look at this plot! He's gonna have so much space to frolic around, look! I cleared this off stream to make this ready to go. But look at all this space! This is all gonna be for you! There's gonna be so many amazing things here! Yes! You're gonna be living in luxury here! Stupid sad face is stupid. Can't you at least look a little happier that you're going to have the best doggy life ever in this game? He really has no clue, doesn't he? Alright. Well, I think, number one, I do think these Pokemon need to rightfully piss off. Why are they here? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh, they're homeless? I think. Maybe? I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly migrate these two Pokemon real quick. Just so I can clear some land. Come with me. Fidough really said that. Or alternatively, Fidough really put on a sad face. I'm just gonna rehome these two Pokemon because I don't want them in the way while I do this. Yeah. Empoleon? Do you want to move in here? Yes. There you go. And then who else was it? Letterbar? Sorry, Illumai. It's not Letterbar. I always get them confused. Come here. Do you want to move in? Yes. There we go. All right. Let's get to it. So I was thinking, you guys, this little golden shiny thing is going to annoy me if I don't get rid of it. Look at me getting distracted. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to put this back down because I want this to be a flat plot. All right. So I was thinking what we do today, what we start off with. I think we should start off with a basic kennel. A very small basic kennel. I think I also want to do just a couple of fencing, wooden kennel. We'll probably have a little watering hole for him to drink water and a food plate for him to eat food. And maybe minimal decoration around the backyard. And that's probably it for the time being. I think that's where we should start. So the definite first thing I should start off with is the kennel. And for that, I'm going to need actually a lot of wood. Oh, are you homeless too? Apparently I have a lot of homeless Pokemon in my town. All right, let me grab my wood. So I'm going to need you. Do I have some lumber hanging around somewhere? Lumber. I will need the fencing. I'm going to need to make a lot of wood blocks. Where's all my lumber? Oh, here we go. Why are they all homeless? Because I might have, these Pokemon are probably homeless because I might have made a lot of space for Fidough. Yes, I am prioritizing one Pokemon amongst the others. No, there weren't totally any homes here before I cleared the land for Fidough. Not at all. Nobody lived here before Fidough. Wink, wink. Not the gentrification. The gentrification of it all. Fuck. All right, let's start by... Now, if I was to visualize a kennel, we could probably grab some wood blocks and a couple of slanted roofs. But if you guys have any suggestions, if you have any ideas or any suggestions on how this kennel should design, or if you're a Pokopia player and you have any ideas on like, oh, this is how it should look kind of thing, or like any blocks or items that might make a kennel look like a kennel, please let me know. Because I'm going the basic route where I'm just going to grab some, maybe a little bit of wooden flooring. One makes me 10. We'll probably want 20. So let's get some wooden flooring. And then I just need wooden walls. So we'll grab two of those. Excellent. So we have the walls of the kennel. We have the floor of the kennel. I think I need a roof. Do I have any slanted roofs? Are there any slanted roofs? Or are they all brick? Slanted. S for slanted. S. Do you guys know if there's any slanted roof tiles, specifically wooden ones? Because I don't remember ever seeing any. Tiled hipped roof. Try using this when you make a roof. It looks like it would fit beautifully along the edges. What else do we have? Slanted. Hi Connor, welcome in. S. HIJKL. Or is it sloped that I'm looking for, not slanted? Do I not know my alphabet properly? I don't see any slopes. Do I not have any sloped stuff at all, maybe? There's a washing machine. Would fit a Fidough need a laundry room? Possibly. Right now I need to build his house first, but I'm trying to find something that is very suitable for a roof. That's where I'm getting stuck right now. What would roofs fall under? Would anyone know? Roof. Maybe buildings? So I have a tiled hipped roof, but maybe, do you know what? Maybe we just steal the roofs from the houses next door. Because I don't think I have any recipes for any wooden roofs or anything like that. If that's the case, I'm sure whoever lives here won't mind if I just pinch their roof for Fidough. They know it's for a greater cause. They won't mind. Whoever lives here, I'm sure they'll be fine without a roof. Undo. I'm gonna steal this. Take this and dish and dish and a little bit of this and a little bit of this. It's mainly the slants that I need. Yeah, exactly. They barely have a roof, so it's okay if I pinch more roofs, right? It's fine. I'm sure they don't mind. I want the corner ones as well, especially. But hang on, let me do it as a as a magnezone. Sorry, a magnemite. No, don't destroy it. Retrieve. Thank you. Hashtag prosecute landlords. Take that. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I'll take this. Alright, that's probably enough to get started. Probably. I would say. Because we have so much of this backyard to build. As I said, we are running a tight ship here. Get off the plot! This is trespassing! Get off! You're not invited! Go away, Illumise! Alright, so... Guys, where should we put the kennel? I'll start with the flooring. Where should the kennel go? Here? Do you reckon it should go backed up against a wall? Or maybe even around here? I'm thinking if this is his entire backyard, I feel like the kennel should go like around here. So maybe we should back it up against the wall like here, maybe? This could be kind of cute. Maybe just like sitting here or something. I should switch to Magnemite so I can do this actually quite easily. Once I remember how this works. So if I pull out a wooden floor, whoops, a wooden floor, and then I want to replace, here we go, this is better. Thank God Pokopia has really good tools to like actually build houses. I will praise this game for that. Not a lot of building games, or rather games that let you build, have very easily convenient tools that allow you to just place blocks into the world. So this is very nice. One there, one there, one there, and one there. Yeah, this is gonna be for you. You're gonna have a kennel soon. All right, and then the next thing I want to do is probably grab the walls. One there. Oh, we want to switch to spit out. There we go. Spit out. There we go. Yeah. One there. One there. One there. Then we need to actually block it. Okay, 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 okay. I wonder if I can actually replace the flooring. Through the walls? What happens if I do this? Yeah, I think that works. Because oh, hold on, I don't think that did work. I'm trying to put the floors under the blocks here right now. That's what I'm trying to do because I didn't place them before I put the blocks on top. But it's probably okay. It just looks weird because it kind of cuts off right now. Do you see how the wooden flooring cuts off in the grass? Kind of want to change that, but maybe I don't have to worry about it for now. That's okay. And then maybe we do a block here. Ah! Put the block down. Spit out. Okay. Actually, why don't I start building the roof now? I don't think I need to actually put another layer of blocks, do I? Let me get rid of this. Okay. Alright, now where's the roofs that I pinched from another house earlier? Nobody tell the residents what I did, okay? Or actually, it might need to be higher. Look at this, right? This looks a bit awkward, right? Like, I know Fidough is a small dog, but like... Do you think the roof needs to be... maybe it's fine. It's kind of hard to tell how high I want to elevate this. Fidough, I'm going to need you to move while I build you a home, please. Move! You're in the way, Fidough! Okay. Fidough! Move! It's like when you're trying to build a project at home and your pet keeps getting in the damn way. See, I was thinking maybe we'll do it maybe higher, but I'm going to try putting on the roof. It may be okay. If it doesn't look okay, I'll start swapping out the blocks, Nomi. Probably. Well, let's see. This should probably go on the corners, right? Like this. I do wish they had wooden roofs, like wooden tiled roofs, though. I couldn't see any. Why are you making such a small house? It's a kennel, Axren. I'm making a kennel for Fidough. Wait, do I have a... Yes, I can just use this as a tile, right? Wait, how do I want to do the roof again? Up here? Wait, I'm confused. How do I lay the roof? How should I lay the roof? Now I'm confused. Is there like a flat tile that I can put on the roof? What does this roof look like? Maybe I'll pinch this roof. Hi Payday, welcome in. A lemon Greek yogurt. Yum. There is a flat tile. Do you think that'll be okay if I pinch this one, Axron? I think the residents that live in this house will be okay if I just take their roof. They know it's for a greater cause. They know that the dog is the most important thing right now. Like this. Excellent. Now, unfortunately, because it is... Oh, hold on. Do you know what's going to annoy me? Because I just pinched a blue flat roof, but the kennel I started making has a green roof. And it's going to annoy me if I don't match the colors. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to actually pinch the green flat roofs instead of the blues. Just so the color is consistent. Okay. You could paint them, Yana, but it's such a process. I have to go to Smiguru, then I have to give him the berries. You could paint them to be brown. That's more enticing, actually. You might be onto something. Do you know what berries I need to make them brown? No, Atlas, I agree, but I think Axron's cooking. I will actually set aside time to do a brown roof if it's easier to do? What berries do I need to do to make a brown roof? Do you know? Hey, this goes down. Please connect. Red and green paint. How does one make red paint and green paint? What berries? Also, why isn't this lining up? There we go. Leper and green berries. So I have leper berries, but green ones? That might be a bit tough for me. Lum berries. I don't know if I have lum berries. Let me have a look. Hold on. Because now I'm curious. Hold on. Currently, this is the work in progress channel. I'll come back to it though. I just want to check to see if I have lum berries. Leper, obviously I definitely do, because look at all this. There's so much leper berries here. I do know I have another berry bush over here. Not a berry bush, a berry tree. Hi Nanto, good morning. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How are you doing? Is that lum? Are these lum berries? Do you know? We're about to find out, but I hope these are lum. Oh, I'm hungry. Let me eat some wheat. That's better. They are? These are lum? Okay, hang on, you might be onto something. Maybe if it's not too much effort, I can quickly just make some red paint and green paint, mix them together, get some brown paint and simulate a wooden roof. That could actually work. That way I can actually make the dog kennel actually look like a kennel. This might actually work. Hold on. Let me collect all these lum berries. Now, if I remember correctly, I know Onyx makes berries, painting, does he? Doesn't he? I feel like. Let me grab these lepers too. And Onyx is in this town anyway, so I can quickly go speak to him. Oh, Onyx. Where are you? Why aren't you home? Why aren't you home right now? Onyx? Hold on. Let me summon him. Oh, your movement is so janky in this game. Could you please look at these berries? Make me some paint. I don't know. How much would I need? 2 for 10? Go ahead, Payday. It's a really fun, cozy game to play alongside Pokopia. Okay, I'm assuming that 10 buckets of green paint is probably enough. Oh, you are so janky. Such a bugged out animation. I don't know if there's anyone else in my town actually, now that I think about it. Who else has the painting ability here? Filter. In this area. No, actually, this is still the same town. I haven't restarted. Where's Onyx? So what we're looking for is an ability, the crush ability, right? So we can filter that, can't we? Crush. Only Onyx can crush. Maybe we'll make a quick stop to Bleak Beach and see if there's any Pokemon there that can crush. I can't remember if I do, but I know Smiguru's there. And maybe Smiguru can maybe crush. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't get the ability to do so. Onyx can crush you to fix your back problems, I assume? I assume that's what you mean? I don't miss the loading screens. The yellow mouse one has big arms, so it crushes. Pikachu? Or are you talking about Depressichu specifically? me see. Oh, Tyranitar can. I just need to speak to Tyranitar. But where the hell is Tyranitar's habitat is my question. Also, I actually don't remember getting a Tyranitar in this area, but I'll just, oh, there he is. It must have been a long time ago, because honestly, like, I haven't played this game in so long. Hello, you. I have some leper berries for you. Ah, Palmo and Palmo. Thank you. It turns out that Tyranitar can as well. Would you like to crush some leper berries for me? Again, I'm assuming 10 buckets of paint is enough. I actually don't know how much paint is required to mix red and green to make brown paint. Do you think this is something we can check now, actually, since Smiguru is here? Smiguru? Now, the artist is sleeping, but we shall disrupt him. So I need to check. Paint something for me. No. Yes. Then if I choose this, I can't check. Wait, hold on. Brown. This brown, right? Oh, okay, so one of each. Hold on, I gotta do the mathematics in my head. We currently have 4 tiles of flat roofs, so I'd need at least 4 of each paint to do that. And then we've got the corner tiles, I believe. Which were another 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we might be short by 2. I think I might need more than 10, potentially. But I'll let them do their thing for now. For now, we'll just probably keep the kennel at the same color. Yeah, I think I need 12 as well. That's okay. It's no bother. Even if we can't turn the kennel's roof into brown, I don't mind. You could also buy paint in the PC. Might be worth checking there then. It's in the PC. Do we have some paint? Do you guys see any paint? Because I don't. I don't see any. Hi Lockstar, welcome in. If you love Fidough, then you're in the right place because I'm building him a backyard today. But I don't see any paint though. 10 berries make also 50 paint too. Good to know, good to know. And speaking of slanted tiles, look what's here above my head. No, I don't see any paint. It's all good. Alright, let's continue building the backyard. I'm not going to fuss too much about the paint. If it gets ready at some point, it gets ready. Otherwise, I'll just continue building the kennel because that kennel's going to change over time anyway. We're going to start off with the tiny kennel. All right, let's go back here. Wait, my Fidough! Is it because I teleported? Did I lose my Fidough? Oh, bother. Hold on. Fidough! Aw. We must go back and fetch him. Usually Pokemon teleport with you. What happened? Maybe Fidough's just roaming around. Maybe, but I didn't see him. I might just go back to his home and check because I can easily just summon him with honey anyway. The loading screens. Curse these loading screens. Okay. Fidough, I need you to come back to me, please. Are you back home? If not, can I summon you? There he is. Now, what are you doing over here? Come back with me. I'm building you a backyard. You don't want to miss it. Too broke to afford a Switch currently. It also sucks, Luckstar, that they recently raised the prices of Switch and Switch 2 specifically. Just to make it even more difficult, you know? Hi, Moonshine. Is that when that happened? Oh. So I have to make sure he doesn't have any trouble following me. That's basically what you're saying, yeah? Alright, where's my Fidough to make sure it's actually following me? Oh, I think my lumber's ready. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, we're back from that massive side quest. Alright, so it is low-key pissing me off that I haven't covered the corners here. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Hold on. So one corner goes there, and one corner goes here. I think that's a good starting point for his kennel, don't you guys think? I saw a Switch at the mall with Mario Kart and steering wheel control. Ooh, for only 70 pounds. Does he need a door? No, he doesn't want. I don't want to put him in prison, Axeman. I don't want to put bars on it. Look at him. He doesn't deserve to go to prison. This thing? I wonder if I should, do I cover? I don't know. Let me see what this looks like. Hold on. Although this might make it a little claustrophobic, I'm just thinking of covering the front like this. Hold on. Why doesn't that sit? That's weird. Why is that sitting? Is that because it's too low or something? You have to put a corner on it? Let's see. Adjust position. That means I'll need a corner on this block too. But then I feel like we'll run into the same problem, won't we? Let's see. Because what I was thinking, you guys, is I was thinking of covering the front like that to make it look more like a kennel. Do you see what I mean? Does that look like... Does that look more of a kennel now? Fidough, what do you think? Do you think that looks like a kennel? Let's make it a bit more homely. Homely is not the right word. Let's make it a bit more home-ish. Yes, you reckon? It's time to give kennel. It's becoming kennel-coded. All right, the next thing I want to add to this kennel is a wooden plate because my poor Fidough needs to eat. He has to eat something. We can't just give him a kennel and no food plate. So let's grab a, we already have a berry. Let's quickly build a wooden plate. A wooden plate, please. Where is it? Where are they again? Here we go. Alright, and then I think I'll put the wooden plate maybe just beside the kennel. There you go. Maybe here? And then I can offer him a leopard berry so he can eat whenever he wants. Place. Look at that! Look at that! The kennel's slowly coming together. I'm impressed so far. It's a humble start to the journey. It is a humble start for a little boy like him. The next thing I want to do also is give him a little watering hole as well, because guys, we can't have a kennel without water. He has shelter, he has food. Well, what about water? Or should he die of thirst? Yes, I will put a straw bed too, I reckon, just to complete it too. Let's do the water hole first. But absolutely, I am thinking of putting a straw bed in there. I'm thinking the water goes here. So I just suck up some water real quick. I do believe I have a watering hole over here on this side. Do I have any blocks I can put down? I think I can suck up some water here, yeah? Now, watch me flop in real time. What is the process of sucking up water in this game? It always confuses me. What? It's hold. You have to hold the button, right? ZR, suck up liquid, thank you. Why did the water end up there? Why did the... Okay. Suck plus B. There's a sucking joke in there, I just know it. Okay, I think I have the water in my mouth. Now, the water mechanic in this game very much frustrates me because one mistake makes water go all over the damn place. Now, I need to just carefully, very carefully spit out. There we go. All right. Let me grab this block because that block's annoying. All right, now can you swallow the water? All right, he's got a watering hole. He has a food plate with a leopard berry on it. He has some shelter. I think we give him a cute little humble straw bed, don't you think? Let's go build that straw bed. Also, you guys, if you have any other suggestions, please help me steer the ship if you'd like. Any other suggestions, go for it. I want to hear your suggestions. I don't care if you think they're stupid. They may or they might not make it in. I still want to hear them. I still want to hear your suggestions for this glamorous backyard. Wait till Mew finds out. Finds out what? What should I be worried about? Hold on. We want a straw bed, right? S for straw bed. Not a wooden bed. We want a straw bed. Yes. Okay. Look at your humble little kennel. Then let me move into our hobart habitat. Oh yeah, with furniture in it as well, and a 4x4. I know. I might have to move some things so we can actually move in. So I might have to make it taller anyway. It looks like. Can you? Thank you. I just want to place the straw bed in here, please. Please? Hi, Rad. It's going pretty well. How are you? How are you doing? Right now, I'm trying to fight the game on what I'm trying to do here. I may have to remove the roof. See, I want to push the straw bed in. And right now I can't because something's in the way. Hold on. Let me punch this out of the way. Fidough, you best move out of the way or else you're going to get punched in the face. There we go. Hi, White Girl Ninja. Welcome in. Look away. You're doing very well, thank you. Let's go. We're just building a backyard for Fidough here. And we're literally at the start of my journey. It's going to be a very glamorous backyard. So, what do you think? Kitty, welcome back. What do you think, Fidough? Hold on, actually, let me just complete this. Oh, I can't get in because the straw bed's solid? Alright, we'll talk to him from outside. What do you think? I feel like we could keep exploring forever and ever when we're together, Ditto. Okay, so it's not giving me the option because I need to put furniture in there, is that right? So we can move in. So I'm gonna have to slightly redesign the kennel now, anyway. We've already got the straw bed in, but we need 3 more pieces of furniture, and I think we need the kennel to be a bit bigger as well. Hold on! You're a little fussy, Fidough. So actually, let me just take these down and I'll have to make this bigger. I might actually just pinch this too. No! I didn't mean to do that. And we need a door too? These Pokemon are fussy, don't you think? Alright, well. I'm gonna take this. Come with me. You two, come with me. You can come with me. Hi, Paul. Yep, I've literally just learned that. I was literally like, when I was like halfway building it, I slowly realized that it needed to be bigger anyway. I'm just like, well, fuck. But it's okay. It only take 2 seconds. Yeah, I think actually you can even use a block as a door too. If you wanted to, I think you could use a block, right? Like any sort of block, and it shouldn't matter too much. Or can we keep the roof? Probably not, right? Probably needs to be taller. Actually, I don't know about that. Quick question, you guys. Does the roof need to be taller, or is it just the space itself needs to be a 4x4? It could still be a small roof as long as I can fit 4 pieces of furniture in there, right? I don't need to make the roof bigger, do I? Wait, the roof has to be taller? How tall? This is probably still not big enough. Hey? Hi, Abby. Welcome in. Oh, you might have to dig down. I might need to. I'll have to think about how I'm going to approach this because I do like how small it looks. Because it's like law accurate kennel size. Do you know what I'm going for? I don't want it to be too glamorous yet, even though we're heading in that direction. 2 blocks high of wall and then roof. Okay. 2 blocks high, I think I could get away with, possibly. Just wondering if this might be big enough. Hold on. Hi, Deku. Welcome in. Abby, I'm doing very well, thank you. We're building this little puppy over here in our backyard because he deserves the world. Okay. Hopefully that's big enough. 2 blocks high of wall and then the roof should be fine. Or 1 block above ground and then also 1 block down. I know you don't want glam, but it needs to be functional. No, it's gonna be glam at some point though, Paul. I just don't want it to be glam this early. Because believe it or not, I actually have a method to my madness for today's stream. But I need this to be as small as possible right now. Then I'll take this. Oh, shit. I'll take this. Ah. With me. This. Hey. Sometimes controlling the Magnemite is annoying. Okay. The mansion that he deserves. Don't worry, it's coming. Of course he deserves a mansion. But there's methods to this. And Paul, mainly because I'm making a YouTube video out of today's stream. So I'm doing it as like a step-by-step process. Which, by the way, I highly encourage you because you guys are going to end up in the YouTube video anyway. So please feel free to just throw the dumbest and funniest suggestions in chat that I may or may not listen to. So 2 blocks high. And then roof? Is that right? How to not build a kennel, everyone. Axerin, I might take your idea by digging into the ground because I feel like it loses its charm of a small kennel if I build this high. Because I really want to make sure it's a small kennel that we start out with. And I feel like I'm going to... Why is there water there? Oh, is it from the watering hole? I might need to get rid of that. What did you even... What is happening? Why aren't you taking this? Okay. Why are we not taking this right now? Because it wasn't highlighted. I don't like how the water was able to get through that little hole there though. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to suck this water up. Undo this transformation, yes. Now I have to remember how to suck up water again. Suck up liquid. There we go. Oh, that works. Why can't I just store this water for now so it doesn't flood everything? Do I have a little watering hole somewhere real quick? Maybe I'll just put it over here. Alright, spit out. That can go there for now. That's fine. I'll collect that water later. I do want to continue fixing this. Take this, take that. Alright, let me see if I can make this a layer deeper. Take that. And then I'll need to punch these two as well. And then maybe we start the flooring from here. Or do we go another layer deeper? Maybe not. And then what I can do now is I can switch to Magnemite. Switch to... Oh! What'd I do? I dropped the stick for some reason. I'm just pressing shit. Hi Aaron, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, Kitty, this game is amazing. If you want to spend the next 120 hours just gaming, you have to get this game. Unfortunately, though, it is a Switch 2 exclusive. But it's well worth your time. Flooring. Let's try this again. So one there, one there. It's jet like mouth if you don't remember. It's okay if you don't. Thank you for letting me know, because legit, I didn't know, because you guys have to tell me when you rebrand or rechange your name. Welcome. I'll call you Aaron now. Or do you prefer jet lag mouth? I don't have enough PP. How did I already run out of PP? It's Pride Month. Impossible. If you call me Becca, yeah, of course. Please also catch me up on that. If I forget to call you Becca, just be like, hey, call me Becca. No worries, I can call you Becca. Wooden flooring. Let's do that. Hi, I would stream Alouettes, but I changed my name. You're such a fucking liar. Meanwhile, Sanyana Grande is like, me and my truth, we sit in silence. Don't tell me what to do. Also, welcome in, Sanyana. It's good to see you. Spit out. You're so sweet. Of course, I want to make sure that you're addressed the way you want to be addressed, you know? And like, please don't feel afraid to be like, oh, please call me Becca. Like, don't forget to remind me if I forget for whatever reason. I truly don't mind. Spit out. Spit out. Guys, I have a very dumb question. My question is, please don't laugh at me, because it's a math related question. To build a house, it's a 4x4, right? But does that mean... Hold on, how am I rephrasing this question? A house in this game is a 4x4, but does the walls count as a tile? Does that make sense? For instance, let me say I start here, right? If this is the wall, that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. That means can the house be this size like this? Does that make sense? Am I making sense here? Like this. Will this work? Hi, Hungry, welcome in. Laugh and make yourself useful then, if you're gonna laugh at me. I'm just wondering if the wall counts as part of the 4x4. I would tell you, but I have no idea. It's all good. You know what? I can always just work it out myself anyway and just see what happens. But yeah, I always find the Pokopia housing rules so complex, like needlessly complex. But we can always just find out. We'll see what happens, genuinely. You're not making sense, right? I'm having a stroke. So, in order to build houses in Pokopia, you need a 4x4, right? A 4x4 space, because everything is a tile. So this is 1 tile, 2 tiles, 3 tiles, 4 tiles from where I'm standing, or from where I was standing. So you have to build a 4x4 all around in order to make a house in this game. Oh, but then you won't have enough places to put furniture? What if I put paintings on there? I could put a straw bed and 3 paintings and a wooden plate, right? Or even a straw bed and 3 paintings. I could do that. Could that work? Or portraits, like anything that hangs on a wall, basically. Would an 8x8 be a mansion? Nah, like a 64x64 would be a mansion. Hold on, let's try this. No, wrong tile. Want wooden wall, and I think I need to make more anyway. Replace. Hi, little bean, welcome in, how are ya? 2. Put this down. Replace. Put down. Put down. So 1, 1, 2, 3. I might have to dig lower. They all have to count. They all have to be inside, and I don't think pants count as furniture. No! Not even wall decorations? You monster, because hungry, we gotta start small, and then we'll work our way to the top. This kennel is going very well so far. Right, let me punch a hole deeper. Get rid of these. Swallow this. Little bit, I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm just building a kennel for this dog right now. It's going as well as you would expect, which is not very well at all. Because I'm trying to figure out the housing size for this. Let me try this. Magnet rise. Poke gulag. No, we did that for Mr. Mime, remember? Silly. Replace. Right, let's try this again. 1, 2. I can't see. 3. Sorry. 3, 4. Why do we hate Mr. Mime? Because he creeps me out. That's why. And then we need to pull out these bad boys. I'm gonna take this and put this over here. I do wish this could aim just a little better. You leave Ash's stepdaddy alone, and that's precisely why I hate him. There. Here. Can't see shit. Who is your favorite Pokemon? This one. You know who it is? It's not a very well-known Pokemon, and people always like, I don't know who that is. If Mr. Mime is still in prison, hi Selena. I don't know. I don't think he is. He always finds a way to escape through telekinesis or some shit. I don't know. He never stays put. He's always going to be a fugitive. Spinarak? No, so this is Galvantula. He's a Gen 5 Pokemon. He's an electric bug Pokemon. He's like my favorite. Might have to swap these out. Hold on. So if I then retrieve. Actually, that can stay. Retrieve. You need to expend that prison of his and put it underground with no way to escape. Have you seen those Instagram reels though, Selena? Some people do that shit. They'll put like spotlights in prisons and metal bars in a full-on underground prison. It's fucked. I'm like, I'm a certain kind of creative, but not that creative. Oh my god. Replace. Put down. Put down. You have seen them. Some people take it so seriously. Let me take this. Remember who Lipart is? I don't think I remember that Pokemon. Also, Selena, have you clocked the shiny mod badge next to your name? I've been meaning to do that for a while, but I've always forgotten. Have you seen the lead mod badge next to your name? I've got to put you down. Go here. I'm in the way. Hi, Weedo. How are you? We're back in the Pokopia era temporarily. Fully temporarily, because I want to do a YouTube video out of this. But Lana Banana is currently taking a break at the moment. Yes, it's the lead mod badge. That's what it is. I need to put this there. Also, Weedo, how are you? How was stream? How was Tomodachi today? Take this. I don't have enough PP again. This is the worst Pride month ever. Okay, there we go. Take this and this. I only hope this works. And then this, put this down. I'm good, stream was nice. Probably gonna take a little paralyzed break. Do you feel like you've gotten like your money's worth from it? I don't remember if the early access game was free or not, or if you had to pay money. Do you feel like you got everything you wanted out of it? Thank you, Selena. It's dry as a desert over here. Thank you so much. Some of my straps, girl, kitty, please. I'll take these. And then I might just quickly replace this as well while we're at it. Spit out. Spit out. Should be using the grid function for this personally, but anyway. Okay, and then we'll do this. How's apartment hunt going? It's alright. It's just alright. I looked at a place yesterday that I really liked, but I haven't heard back. Fidough, please move. Move! Alright, let me get back to putting this roof back down. Move, Fidough. I'm trying to build you a home and you're in the way. Move. You are not helping. Goodbye. I'm enjoying, but I also feel like I'm just working, sleeping, and being poor. That's the gameplay. It's like a, well, you know, it's like a life sim. And you know what? It should be accurate to lives. Also, why do I have a hole here? But also, I know I get it. Like, I was low-key thinking about playing it myself when I first saw it come out, but then I was like, I feel like this is the type of game that needs more time to cook. And it hasn't cooked enough for me, so that's why I haven't really been in my paralyzed era. Are you gonna go back in your Pokopia era then? Yeah, we'll do this. There we go. They are just trying to help. Yeah, but they're in the way. They can't do anything. All they have is 4 paws and bread for ears. They can't help. So I should probably roof this real quick. There we go. Roof? Anyone? Why didn't you want to work? It's because I gotta adjust the position. One there. No, it's a blue roof. Ah! Okay, hold on. Let me switch to Magnemite. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Guess what? I have a wedding. Other than that, no, I'll just be editing the latest video, which is going to be this, actually, this stream. This stream's being turned into a video. Boring. Not the video, I mean, me editing is boring. Not again, and do you know what? This is the last wedding that I ever have to think about for the longest time. All of my... Now, this is going to sound very sad. But just let's laugh. It's come to a point where I'm the last person in my generation and amongst my extended family, like my cousins, my not my nephews, my cousins, my second cousins, etc., etc. I am the last person that I grew up with, like in my age group, that still needs to be married or married off. I am that guy. I'm that cousin who's still the single one. But yes, after Sunday's wedding, pretty much all my relatives, like all my cousins that I grew up with as children, are married now. Hi, Kira. Enjoy your vacation. Where are you off to? Let me know if you want to let me know. That is. If it was fully optimized with more to come, kind of early access, I'd be all for it. But it's kind of laggy and choppy. And you know what? Some devs really make their EAs pop off though. This isn't any shade to the Paralives devs or anything, but it definitely did scream like that kind of early access game that clearly needs more time to cook versus this is a pretty fleshed out game that could almost be standalone. Like you could release the game as it is and it'd be perfect. Do you know what I mean? The gay single cousin, I know it well. You know the life. How does it feel? You know how it feels. All my cousins are married and have kids and I can't even get a wife. Literally same, but husband. You've worked more weddings than you've actually attended. Hi, Siobhan. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, I'm new to your stream. First time watcher. I just subscribed. I'm the first like. Welcome in. Is it Busman? Welcome in. Are you a fan of Pokopia? Let me take this because we're currently building a kennel for this doggy. And then let's quickly get that straw bed in because I might make it look like it's a small kennel but still put the furniture in. Okay. And then I just want to get this roof back, which means we need the corner pieces back again. Adjust. There we go. There Fidough goes. Okay. And then the roof. The final pieces of the roof. That's the wrong one. I should just drop these. It's going to be annoying me. Okay. You're a fan of Pokopia. I don't play it, but I watch a lot of people who play it. Oh, because you don't have a Switch 2? Yeah, because unfortunately it is a Switch 2 exclusive, which means only Switch 2 people can really play it. But it is quite a fun game. I've played so many hours of this game now. And now I kind of just want to make a backyard for this little dog Pokemon here. This is literally the entire stream, is building a backyard. Hold on. You want to use these ones. You want to IRL, same, but don't eat it because some people have suggested eating him. I'm like, you leave this bread dog alone. Don't eat him. I'm not going away. I just had 2 weeks off of work to renovate my flat. Oh no, because you guys moved it to a disaster fair. I thought you were going on a cute little holiday, but Kira, that sounds stressful. No. Because we're going to use part IVF. Look, at least you have your mind made up. I am certain. I'm confident, more than confident actually. Like total 180. I know that I'm not having any kids because I don't want any kids. They need to stop making Pokemon look like food. Don't eat him! He doesn't even look like he'd be delicious anyway. Look at him. Yes, he's a piece of bread, or rather a bread roll. But he doesn't look edible. Alright, so, and then I think I want to put this back down, just here. And you know what, I'll put the watering hole elsewhere. Place that, there you go, there's your food bowl. I just realized the roof is the wrong shape. Good job, me. Switch. What? Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong tile. There we go. I will bite those ears. Working on it for a year now, but it's getting so much cuter. Let's go. Like I said, Kira, I hope it's not too stressful. And I'm sure like at some point when it all comes together, you'll be so proud. I'm ready because kids are... I'm waiting till I'm ready because kids are stressful. Exactly that. And also you got to be financially secure to support them too, you know? And that's not me. On both accounts. Financially insecure and also don't want the commitment of having a kid. I might put the watering hole here. Oh, there's a hole there though. Hi Kenra, how are you? I have been well, how are you? It's good to see you. Alright. And then I should be able to just put the watering hole there for the dog to drink water because it would be pretty heartless if I didn't have a watering hole for my dog. Swallow. Suck up. Thank you. I'm just gonna put you over here. Now put this delicately. You name the... If you had a dog in this Pokemon in this game, you name it Princess Leia. Oh, because the ears? I kind of see it. I actually didn't make that correlation until you pointed it out. That's true. I do kind of get what you mean by the Princess Leia ears on the dog. Let's go pansexual day, Deku. I've been all over the place, but things are calming down. Glad to see you thriving. Yeah, it was Kenra. I was like, today, I was like, I need something cozy and I want to make a cute little YouTube video. So we're just, honestly, the whole stream is just me building a backyard for this little dog. That's what we're doing today. Me every day age 30 when I'm asked why I don't have kids. Karen, imagine a world where kids become unaffordable. Yeah, we're in it. And also, and you know what, Abby, you know what I'd also do? I'd also, and also them. And also, the world's going to shit. Why would I want to bring a child into this world? And also climate change. And natural disasters. And housing affordability. All right, now we gotta actually put the pieces of furniture in. I do actually want to test a theory though. I'm gonna try wall decorations and see if they count as furniture. Not mind your own business, Karen, you caused all of it, girl. No, Kenra, literally that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, not you saying you need to start selling feet pics. Unfortunately for you, Deco, that's not to say that you won't have a good chance, Deco. The feet picture market is saturated now. I don't know that for certain because I'm not in the feet pic market, but as with all things, the feet hype craze would have been best to start 10 years ago than today. But don't let me dash your dreams. Don't let me dash your dreams. That doesn't mean just because it's a saturated market doesn't mean that you can't start selling feet pics today and possibly not pop off. Don't let me discourage you. What's the next trend view? Oh god, when are we gonna make hand pics a thing, Abby? I think people can have such beautiful hands. Mine are very average. But sometimes I look at a man's hands and be like, those are very nice hands. Hi, Laws, welcome in. Armpits, I suppose. But I don't know, listen. Women, correct me if I'm wrong, especially the lesbians of chat, because clearly I'm not very well versed in the lesbian world. That's why the lesbians educate me all the time. This might be naive for me to say, but I feel like men are into armpits more than women are. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like a gay thing almost. But hey, if there's an armpit fascination in the women world, please let me know and please correct me. Because honestly, I think the armpit pictures or just the armpit world is like a gay man or like a man thing. You're a sucker for long piano fingers? They are. They're very like nimble and long. Look how bony they are, Canara. They're so fucking bony. Laws, it's good to see you. Happy Friday to you too. I got little hands. Are my hands bigger than yours? Guido, I can't remember. You're obsessed with backs and waists. Oh, I do love a good back dimple, Kira. Oh my god. Not to get H word on main because this is going to be a YouTube video. I mean, I can always just cut this out anyway. I am the editor. A man having dimples on his lower back is enough to drive me crazy. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I need to get back to making a poor kennel for this poor, exhausted, homeless dog. Okay? The dog is homeless and you guys are distracting me with H-word things. Stop being horny. Okay, hold on. I do want to try something though. I was thinking maybe these decorations could count as possibly a wall decoration. I don't know. Let's find out. I have leaves. Do I have any vines on me? Because you know that's why you'll be cuddling up. I guess I can kind of see the appeal. Some guys have pretty pits. But I don't know. It's never been my fascination. Where are my vines? Do I not have any? I'm gonna have to go grab some more quick. Oh, okay. Let's go over here. Wall decorations also do count as furniture. Good, because I don't want to like... I want to start very small before I fully flesh out the kennel, you know? Take care, Kira. Alright, so... Oh, Busman, that's just because there's like a little bit of YouTube lag. That's why. You like him chunky and cuddly? Honestly, the more older I grow, I don't know if this is like an older person thing, but the older I grow, the less I find, the more lenient I become with my types. And I don't know if that's just because I've become, I don't want to say desperate. I think I start focusing on things that I do care about and I don't care about. And I do feel like the older I grow, the less I care about looks. And that's not to say that looks aren't, you know, like important to me. Of course, I have to be attracted to the person that I am dating. But I am starting to find that my tastes in men compared to like say 15 years ago, I'm a lot less like, I don't need them to look a certain way or be a certain weight or a certain height or a certain this or a certain that anymore. I don't know if that's evolution or growth or if that's just me being like focusing on things that matter to me. Let me see if this is wall decoration. Let me take these. I hope these count as decorations. Yeah, standards absolutely tend to change, yeah. They're gonna be your best friends as well, exactly that. Hi Lucas, welcome in. Honestly, I could imagine dating someone that was my best friend for real. Like I could be like, I don't know, let's say I'm dating a guy, but I see him as like my best friend as well. Absolutely. Or if it's like a friend that I have in Melbourne or something who somehow I get close with romantically, like I could see that happening too. Sometimes the best relationships just come from friends. Like something just clicks in the love sphere, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I hope you guys get what I mean. You married your best friend and I met him right around the time. But I was able to appreciate him. It's funny how that works though, right? Because it happened to my sister too, right? My sister was friends with her current husband for like 10 years and nothing ever happened between them due to like either the other person being in a relationship or was like the wrong place, wrong time. 10 years later after they met, they got together and they married each other. Like it's absolutely a thing that can happen. 2, 3. He is a dog Pokemon, so if you hang a fossil on the wall, he would like it. If you have room for it in a tiny house. I was thinking of starting something small first, just with these vines, because I want to see if he has the option to move in. That's where I want to start with. Like, I want to see if this is good enough for him to be like, yes, I want to move in. No, it doesn't look like it. What am I missing? Am I missing a door, you guys? Is that what I'm missing here right now? Hold on. Fidough, please move. Fidough. Fidough! Move! Not now! Do I have any doors? I think Paul earlier suggested a swing away door could be cute. My sister's husband was like a blind date set up by mutuals and they didn't know each other obviously because it was a blind date. Yeah, Guido, don't ask me about my opinion for blind dates because I think you already know the story. I'm scarred by blind dates. Can confirm your husband is your best friend. Doors. Oh, they have to be unique? Wait, so these vines don't count? Because I have 3 of this. Okay, hold on. It's proving to be a very difficult endeavor. Alright, I'll put a different vine in there. Hold on. No, don't punch. It was an accident. Fuck. That's annoying. Can I just take this? Please? There we go. Nope. Literally doing anything but what I want it to do. Okay. Spit out. Yeah. Is one of her current friends still? That completely set it up. Okay, here we go. Let me go make another decoration. Right, so I can make a wreath because this is a different kind of decoration. I also need to make a door. Where are doors? Are they outdoors? Get it? outdoor. No, they're not in that. They're not in the outdoor category. Oh, they're in the buildings category, you idiot. So I could do a large wooden door. I could do, I think someone suggested a swinging door, but I don't think I have one of those, do I? I might have one in storage, actually. Hi, Nolan, welcome in. I have a hatch window. Does that count as a door, you guys? You think gates work? Do you know if a hatch window works? I have a large wooden door. Like this. I don't see any doors. I'll just take the large wooden door. Oh, it counts as a window and not a door. That's annoying. All right, let me put this wreath in because this will be another piece of furniture as well. Pokopia always has such bizarre requirements to make a home. Okay, this is 3 pieces of furniture now. Hatch windows don't work, but gates will. So I've got 3 pieces of furniture now. I just need 1 more plus a door, correct? Let's see. What else can I hang on a wall? Furniture. No. Misc. Anything else I could maybe put on a wall that isn't a wreath? We have a vine wall. We have a wreath. I don't want to put a ceiling fan in there. Should I? Yeah, but like it looked like it could be a door though, Kitty. That's why. Now all you need is a door. Wait, am I missing something? Because I only have 3 pieces of furniture in there. I thought it was 4 pieces of furniture. Do I have it wrong? There you go. Oh, it worked! Oh, okay. I thought it was, why did I think it was 4 pieces of furniture? Right. Guys, don't kill me. I do want to low-key migrate the watering hole. Hold on. I think I want the watering hole next to the food bowl. Oh, I'm so dumb. No, please punch this one only. Yeah, okay. It's mad. The game says 4 can live in there. I know. We're like, where are they even going to fit? They're better than the 2 things in the wall. Oh, they count as 3 things. Understood. Okay. That's where I was confused. All right. So I'm going to swallow this now. Suck up liquid. Watch me stuff this up. Water mechanics in this game annoys me. Spit out. There we go. All right. And then I just want to... oh, God. Swallow that, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I might just do stairs just so it looks like you can actually enter the door properly. I just need some wooden stairs real quick. Oops, I put something away. I didn't mean to. Do I have any stairs? Yes, I'll take these. They're gonna be standing side by side. No, they're gonna be so squished in. Not even funny if I ever moved 4 Pokemon in there. Okay, and then we want to flip this around. What a doozy! All that for like literally the first part, because I've divided this to multiple different ways. There's more things we need to do here. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, everyone. We have a kennel for Fidough. This is not for you, Illamias. Get out of here. It's not for you. We have a wooden bowl. We have a watering hole, a food plate, his little kennel as well, which we'll ask him to move into very soon. But before I do, I just want to make the backyard look like an actual backyard first. I'm not going to spend too much time on this just yet because we'll do that soon. What I do want to do real quick is to add a fence. Just a cute little fence real quick. Just to make it look like it's a very enclosed area. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like Fidough's little play area. Do you know what I mean? That's the vibes I'm going for here. So let's put these fences down. Chug the water. No, otherwise I'll be like literally go pissing girl every 5 minutes. Thank you so much, low tier. Is it low tier and need? I appreciate that because I had someone on TikTok come in earlier and be like, is your personality only being gay and bald? So thank you for appreciating my bald head. Do this. And you said yes? Yeah. What did I say? I can't even remember what I said. I went off at them, but like in a funny way. I wasn't actually like mad. I was just like, what is this? What did I say? I don't remember. What shaver do you use? It's not a Philips, I can tell you that. It's a Amazon brand that I bought. I wish I could tell you the name, but I just don't remember the name. Just a thought, maybe you could make a 2x2 hole in the ground and put some steam on it. Yeah, so Busman, that is something I'll do in the future. At some point in the stream, he's gonna have a spa and a doggy cafe. But I don't want to spoil too much for what I'm doing today because I want to leave some things as a surprise. It's electric, yes, not normal. But that's, oh, sorry, I'm confusing what you're asking. My apologies. I actually use a manual shaver, just a razor on my head. When it comes to grooming my beard, that's an electric shaver. Alright, and then we just want to seal this off too. How many? 1, 2, yeah, okay, so it's vertical now. There. Fidough, please move. There we go. All right, look at this. Guys, his backyard is coming along, no? I know it's just a simple start, but like I said, like I do want you guys to commit to the bit with me because it's going to end up as a YouTube video. But we're going to absolutely be like making this a very absurd backyard at some point. Like this is just the beginning. Busman, I'm not sure yet. For now, it's just Fidough. Not the bushes. The whole damn forest down there. All right, shall we ask if Fidough wants to move in? Hey, Fidough. I can't see anything. Ugh. Open up. Hey, Fidough. It's so much fun exploring with a friend. Everything feels so much more fascinating than when I'm with by myself. Do you want to move in here? Wait, are you sure? You better not be joking, because I will move in, you know. Guys, should we make him move in? Or does he deserve better? Be honest. Should we make him move in, or does he deserve better? Because I can choose here. I can choose to say yes, go ahead, or no, I'm not so sure. Better? You're right, Celeste. You're right. I could make it better. Where's his play box? Where's his slide? Where's his sandbox? What about a digging hole? He's a dog. The dogs love to dig. How is he going to eat? What about a little bakery? You're right. I could do better. No, I'm not so sure, Fidough. You're not moving in. We can do you so much better. A sensible 42 months, G bro. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 40 fucking 2 months. How are you? He really said, damn, you want to make me live like this? Literally. Paul, you're not wrong. Fidough deserves better. And the least I could do is give him a play area. I could give him a play area and an oven, a bakery. It's just somewhere to eat. Hi, Crompton. You're so fine. I was actually wondering how long it would take for someone to notice that. I was wondering if anyone was going to pick that up. Welcome in though. Thank you for the follow. And make it better later. I think I'll make it better now. I think we should. But also I should leave him with a cute little dog toy. He's a dog. He deserves a little toy, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, have this. Fidough? You deserve a little toy. There you go. Have a stick. This is your dog toy. Isn't that nice? I gave him a little toy to play with. Okay. Guys. we're going to make this better. I think what I want to do for this part of stream now that we have the kennel in place and a small little backyard, what I now want to do is I want to, I've got a list outline of like my little dream not wish list, but the things I want to do for stream. I'm looking at my list. I think I want to do a few things. I want to add a sandbox, a slide, a tire toy, a digging pit, an obstacle course, and a small fishing pond. That's not that much, right? Like we could absolutely accomplish that in like the next half an hour. Right? Congrats on doing the bare minimum. Miss Russo, it's good to see you. Unsketched was here earlier, actually. How you doing? Oh, God. Guys, we need to make a playroom for him. He deserves it. He deserves it. It's the least I could do. I'm going to start off with the doggy slide. Give me that doggy slide. I know that slides require Pokemetals. Actually, I might have a slide in my inventory. Actually, no, let's just make the slide. A fucking stick. I don't have any better toys. He's getting a, listen, he's getting a slide. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's getting a whole ass play area. Where are the slides? Outdoor. Wait, maybe I don't actually have the recipe to make a slide. Not Unsketched said you use a butt crack moisturizer for your face. Oh, there's context there, you have to believe me. I don't use butt crack moisturizer on my face. All the new people watching stream are just like, what the fuck am I watching right now? I don't use butt crack moisturizer on my face. He's lying, babe. Oh, so I see that Unsketched is still here. Gaslighting you. Me getting in between you guys. Hold on, where's the slide? Even the me is like, what the fuck? Do I have to, I should probably re-explain the story. So, I did a stupid bit on TikTok today that requires moisturizer. I'll quickly explain this because I gotta pull up the TikTok. We're not gonna watch the TikTok. Gotta send this to my dad. Okay, well, someone commented on the TikTok with, I need to send this to my dad. Sorry. That's funny. Okay. We're taking a tiny little break from Pokopia to explain the context of butt crack moisturizer. This is me on TikTok doing a stupid ass bit requiring moisturizer because one question that I get as a bald man is, because I don't have a hairline, and I shit you not, this is a question I get a lot. Because I don't have a hairline, when do I know to stop applying face moisturizer? How do I know when to stop applying? Because when you apply moisturizer, you know when to stop because you have hair. So I did this stupid ass bit where I was just like, well, this is how we do it. And so what I did is I took the moisturizer, I applied it over my head, I made it go down my back like this. I went past my butt, down under my legs like this, back over my foot again, up my legs, through my stomach, back up to my face like a loop. That's the entire TikTok, right? So just a joke, just a dumbass joke that I made on TikTok. Some guy comments and was just like, just put it on your head and your face. You don't have to go around your whole body. And I'm like, at first to myself, I was gonna be like, babe, this is a joke, relax. But then I was like, do you know what? I'll riff off this guy. I'll riff off with him. So in response, I said, no, legally, I can't stop on my head. Legally, I can't stop. I have to loop around my entire body when I apply my moisturizer. To which the guy responds with, I just find it disgusting. So now this guy thinks I apply butt crack moisturizer to my face. Like actually, like he seriously thinks I apply butt crack moisturizer to my face as part of my skincare routine. Because the joke went over his head. There's your context. Straight to jail. There's your freaking context, everyone. Okay. What was I doing again? I was building a slide. S for slide. Slide. Slide, slide, slide. is Ressa? Pixel! I don't put butt crack moisturizer on my face. What will it take for me to prove to you guys that I don't do that? That I don't participate in such debauchery behavior. Also, I don't have the slide recipe unlocked. So I think I might have one in my chests. Hold on. You just confirmed that you do though. No. Well, nothing. First stream I joined in like a week, and what I just joined into. Wait, Pixel, are you the same Pixel on Twitch? Because I have 2 Pixels in my chat now, and I just got... No, you're Wire, because I recognize that. I recognize your profile picture. Welcome in. The names confused me. Alright, do I have a slide here? I do. And do you know what? I have some tire toys ready to go to. Now, my cute little dog deserves a play area, so I'm just going to go ahead and put a slide here. There! You've got a slide! There you go. You probably need a ladder to use it, don't you? Hold on. Oh, you're Eddie? Eddie, wait, do I remember you changing your name? Again? I think you have to make a tutorial video so you can convince us that you don't. Oh god. Hold on, do I have a ladder? You recognize me? I see the... Yeah, I see your profile picture. That's how I recognized you. Otherwise, why? If I didn't see your profile picture, I'd be like, hi, Pixelfoot. I have no idea who you are. I'll take these wooden ladders. There we go. Okay. One there. One there. Can you use this now? Can dogs climb ladders? He can't climb that ladder, can he? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have a plan B. I have a plan B. Up here. Come on. Come on. Come up here. Come on, boy. Up here. No, you're doing it wrong. I just want you to slide down. Let's make it look like you're actually having fun on the slide. Yeah, let's try that again. I wish I could somehow control the RNG just a little bit. Sorry, not RNG, the pathfinding. Come on, boy. That's it. That's it. Don't jump off. Do not jump off. Okay. Now down the slide. Down the slide. Down the slide, boy. There he goes. See? He's enjoying his play toys, and now we need to make him some tire toys too. We gotta do a lot more for this little play area, don't you think? Let's put a tire toy here, and here, and here, and here, and no sensible patterning whatsoever. The layout makes no sense, but it's okay because it doesn't need to make any sense. Okay, there's this little tire toys. What else can we put here to make it look like a really fun play area? And if you have any suggestions for more things in the play area, please let me know. Because I want to hear your suggestions too. Like, commit to it if you have something, even if you have something dumb to share, I want to hear it. I guess we could do the sandbox now. Let's go give him a sandbox. Sandbox. S for sandbox. Maybe go over here. S, sandbox. Am I blind? Where is it? Why can't I see it? Papa needs a whole ass playground. Celeste, you get it. Also, Celeste, I love you so much. I can't remember if I said hi. But you get what I'm going for here. Like, I need people to be absurd with their ideas. Because y'all are probably going to end up in the YouTube video anyway. Where's the sandbox? Though, that's where I'm currently stuck. S for sand. Here we go. Sandbox. We need beach sand and lumber. I think I actually do have a lot of beach sand here. Hold on. You're legally obligated to be happy. I'm glad Pixels. I mean Eddie. I keep calling you Pixel. I'm glad though. Better days ahead, as Ariana Grande said. Where's my sand? Do I not have sand? I know I do. Sand, anyone? You did, okay. I couldn't remember. I actually felt bad, Celeste. I was like, did I say hi? Me too, Eddie, but the gays hate it and that pisses me off. The gays shouldn't be hating. It's a great song and I do love Ariana in a Tortured Poets era. Alright, we have some beach sand here. I feel like we have more. Hold on, I might need to stop by Twinktown. Because I have more storage there. Let's go there real quick. Don't align Ariana with Hagler? Hey! As a Tariana stan, you will accept that. That I will align Taylor Swift and Ariana Grande together. I will marry them together. Oh, Kitty, it is so cold right now in Melbourne and our winter has hit us like a truck. Like, please stay warm. It's so fucking cold here. Eddie, I will not be repeating your message. I didn't know you had a town named after me. Girl, I'm not a twink. I went through twink death. And now I'm busy in the process of transforming into a daddy. Or at least an otter. Hopefully into a hunk at some point. Can we force you to mute yourself for 5 minutes for saying Tariana? Do you prefer a Rattler? Like, give me a better name. A Rattler. You prefer none? Well, you're gonna get Tariana. Because that's what we call ourselves. We're Tariana stands. There we go. I knew I had a lot of sand. Hopefully this sand works. If not, I'll take the ordinary sand too. Right, let's get out of Twinktown. I do want to go back to Fidough's backyard. Ow! Foot's numb. Ugh. Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hi, Liz. Bald! Liz, I had someone on TikTok earlier today be like, is your personality only being gay and bald? I'm not gonna get over that today. That's gonna be the reoccurring theme of today. People are gonna be like, especially my mods, they're gonna be like, can you shut up about that? I'm like, no, I won't shut up about that. The gal to be gay and bald, the audacity! That's what I'm saying! Can you read my future on your crystal ball head? I see a very lovely, pretty woman in your future, Kitty. But I don't know when she'll arrive. You'll have to be patient. You're bald? Yes! Yes, I am. And then I take off my bald cap. All right, let's see. I do need to make this sandbox. It's for sandbox. I'm doing that thing again where I can't see it. Here we go. How big should, guys, how big should Fidough's sandpit be? Oh, I can only make 3. Beach sand. Oh. Oh, I need a particular kind of sand. This is embarrassing. Oh, this is very embarrassing. Oh, Fidough, I'm so sorry, but you deserve a bigger sandbox than whatever the shit this is. That's like nothing. Guys! No, we need more! Hold on. Guys, where can I get beach sands like super quick? It's, yeah, literally it's a litter box and he's not even a cat! Can I just get beach sand over here? Is that a thing? Yeah, I'll just grab all this, right? Give me all this, please. Fidough, for you, you're going to get the biggest sandbox you've ever seen in your fucking life. I don't care. I don't care if it costs me an arm and a leg, but Fidough, you deserve the best sandbox you've ever seen. Do you hear me? Rolls away in shame. Both of his own. This is one little wait, that's one of those little Zen gardens you rake? What do you mean? Oh, the sandbox? Okay, let me try this again. All right, Fidough, I got you. Do you know what? We can actually give it the illusion of it being a proper sandbox and not a Zen garden pool. I reckon if I do something like this, it could work. I could cook. What if we do, hear me out. I'm gonna do a quick, like 6x6, super quick, just to see what this looks like. I should probably switch to this one over here, so then I can just flat out like do this super quick. 6x6. Is that a 6x? That's a 3x3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What is with me in being unable to do maths today? That's a 3x3, not a 6x6, right? So if I add another column on top, that becomes a 6x6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't. That doesn't become a 6x6. That becomes a 3x6. Are you okay? No, I'm not. And I haven't been okay all Pride Month. Okay, I think I need more wooden blocks. We don't want a 3x6. We want a 6x6. Not hashtag stroke check. Let me get rid of this. Not someone get that man a PP. Hold on. Wooden blocks. Need to make more of these. Let's build 30 of these. Hashtag goon check. Okay, there we go. I got you covered, Fidough. Okay, let's try this again. So this becomes a 4x4. No, it becomes a 4x3, which means I need to build another 3 on this side. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Paul, I will never forget you teaching me this trick, by the way. I give credit to you for teaching me that. That little trick where you can just like put blocks down as you walk. That trick. It always just makes me think of you. There you go. Is that a 6x6 now? 1, 2, 3. That's not a 6x... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hi Bubbles, welcome in. Alright, now we have a 6x6. This is your little sandbox area, okay? Eddie, I hated reading that message that I wasn't going to read it. Oh, I forgot to read my sandbox. Alright, let's build 40. Okay, let's try this. So if I do this, oh, these do connect, don't they? They don't connect. Why not use actual sandblocks? Because this looks pretty and it looks like a kiddie's sandbox. That's why. But I might have to. And I might use these as borders then. I thought these would connect. But they don't. See that? Drama. Let's pull out the good old Magnumite. Oh boy, okay. Beach sand. We're gonna switch to replace. I mean, that doesn't look bad though. Guys, would you play in this sand pit? Be honest. Would you play in the sand pit? How do I remove these now? Or should I go into replace? You could do actual sandbox and road borders to the effect. Yeah, so that's what I might have to move into, Breeze. That might actually work. Would eat the sand. 10 out of 20. Like a true child would. Let's go into replace mode. Why can't I replace these? Is it because they're a flat tile? Oh, that's why. The pits can stay, of course it can. You would have loved the pits conversation we had earlier then, Eddie. Embellishments on the corners? I absolutely can, but do you have any suggestion on the embellishments? Do you know what embellishments I could use, maybe? Because it would be nice to like seal the corners. Does that make sense? I have an idea actually. What if we use, I think I have these, they're not wooden railings, but they're like some kind of wood railings. Does that make sense? Wood siding, I think they're called, but it appears I only have one. Might build a sandcastle and step on yours so mine is bigger. Something colorful to even fit the theme. Do you think, I'll take these and take these wood sidings. Do you think these wood sidings might work? So hear me out. I am going to slightly demolish the 6x6 just a little bit and do this. I'm gonna just demolish this super quick. No, this one, please. No, no! It's fine. I have once again run out of PP. Send help. Send help. On fucking Pride Month of all months. Yeah, Osha. Playgrounds need to be safe, but good thing Fidough is very resilient. Dogs can be very, very resilient. So if I move this here, right? Hear me out. So if I do this, and then this, because I just want to I kind of want to see what this looks like. So, then what I do is I take my wooden... No, what am I doing? I put this back in. I think I'm actually complicating this, aren't I? I do this, and then I take my wooden railings. Where are they? And then I place them here, like this. See this? Do you see the effect I'm going for, you guys? So now it looks like the sandbox is contained, which is what I want to do. Now I just have to remove all the sand. You're being at it because he slept in. Wouldn't that be the opposite then? Also, I need this chandelier to actually piss off. This isn't your sand pit. What are you doing here? When I sleep in, I'm in a better mood than being woken up early. Why are you here? Go away. Get out of here. This isn't your sand pit. What the hell? Okay, put one there. No, I'm stressed because I couldn't walk Alfie in the morning before starting work. No, you didn't get your post-walkies in. That's why. Usually a coffee is enough to poke me up out of a bad mood, especially if I'm woken up early anyway. Or just not even a bad mood, but like that morning haze, you know what I mean? Let me try these wooden corners. Hang on the ceiling of Fidough's new house? That's heartless. Okay. And I might just do it though, Celeste, if it comes back. So I'm gonna need the Cubone that's around me who's currently homeless to go somewhere else, please. And I mean that in a very kind way, but I just need him to move because he's just, it's not your backyard. We'll find you another home, but go somewhere else, please. Go elsewhere. Okay, sand block. That's so mean. Paul, if you think that's mean, do you want to know why he's homeless? There actually was a few homeless Pokemon here. The reason why that Cubone is homeless, previously a few others were homeless too, was because I cleared the entire zone for Fidough. That's why. Hi Diamond, welcome in. He does not feel any shame. I don't. He doesn't feel any sense of shame. Clearly because I did make these Pokemon homeless. And I didn't even bother to rehome some of them. Alright, let's put this beach sand back in. Just do this. And then should be able to just put them all down in like almost one swoop, so. Or not. Because I'm in the wrong mode. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, I might cry. Why aren't they sitting? Why is there a gap? Why? I just want a sand pit. I just want a sand pit, Pokopia. Why? It's gonna, oh, the YouTube video is gonna be fucking fantastic. Now, how do I solve this goddamn problem? There shouldn't be a gap here. So it looks like my only choice is get rid of the railings, put the sand back in, keep the railings, but keep the gap. They're for outside of the blocks. I hate those border things. They take up a whole block space. That's my issue right now. It counts as taking up space. Nomi, do you have any idea on how I can make it look like a nice border without it taking a space? It's very Minecraft-esque, isn't it? You need to use a path border. Please elaborate on what a path border is. Oh, all that time putting these borders in. All right, let me get rid of them. Hold on. Path borders on top of the sand. What? What's a path border? I don't know what a path border is. You know the road borders on the red brick in the other area? Oh, yes, I do know, yes. Is there an equivalent of a wooden one? Or should I, actually, you know what? I can actually just steal that red path anyway. I don't think it'll be too against the theme. All right, hold on. Let me put these back in. Thank God the Magnemite ability exists, you guys. Imagine having to manually do it every time. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, so we'll get rid of the wood blocks. Let me see what path borders I have, if I even have any. What are they even considered? Are they considered as outdoor material? I don't think so. Maybe blocks? Hold on. I'll go take an example from over here. Why can't things be easy in this game? You like Celeste's idea more? Wait, put the sand blocks down first and then put it on the outside of the sand. Oh, this is a brick border. Wait. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Hold on. I get you. And actually that might work. I think I misread your message at first. This is easier doing it wrong, no you. Hold on. Celeste, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something though. Hold on. If I put these in, and then this, and then this, and this, and then if I then do this, because this was totally my idea and not Celeste's idea for all purposes of the YouTube video. It looks like this works. Oh, you're so smart. Why don't I listen to you more often, Celeste? Oh my God. This absolutely works. And you know what? No, I don't need to seal it with like a wood block, do I? But also, I kind of don't mind this design where like one of the walls is the railing and the rest isn't. Let me think about this. Well, let me put this in. Guys, question. Aesthetic question. I want to hear opinions. Do I keep it like this? Or should I paint the entire border with the railings? Because I actually don't mind this, but also maybe we just do the entire border. Yeah, there is a corner piece, but I feel like it's not going to fit. Let me try. Let me try the corner piece. Yeah. Oh, actually. It's alright. You reckon do every single block? Because I don't mind both designs. But maybe I'll just do every... Oh, I hate when I punch this. God. Okay, now we're gonna have to... We have to do this in a way where we don't roll out the entire sand. Ready? Don't roll out the sand! No, stop. Okay, now this one. You reckon no, Celeste? Let me take all this. How's the Pokemon going to get into the sandbox? He can jump. Alternatively, we could put a ladder in. No, he won't use that. We could do a stepper. You have to count to 6 again is wild. I know how to count to 6. God damn it. Oh, shit. I might just leave it as a, what is this, a 5x5 at this point, or a 4x4? Beach sand. 1, 2, 3. And then... what happened to my railings? Yeah, the corner piece unfortunately didn't connect in a nice way, did it? Okay. Excellent. Do you know what? Can I actually move the Cubone in here? Because he's being very noisy right now. I probably can't, right? Because there's like holes everywhere. Hold on. What would it take to quickly patch this up? Oh, never mind. All right. I'm gonna home Cubone because chat guilted me into doing so. Hold on. We're on a little side quest. Come with me. I'm sorry that I took away your home for Fidough. Have a new home. Pretend the wooden borders are just enough to hold up volume of sand. Exactly. And don't even get me started on how they're actually see-through tiles and not solid tiles. I'll show you. First, where's the Cubone? Cubone? What's taking you so long? Bit of a slow walker, don't you think? Do you want to move in here? Yes. There you go. There we go, guys. Now don't yell at me that I made Cubone homeless. He's no longer homeless, okay? Stop yelling at me. It's done. Guys, look at this. Ready? Oh. Oh, it's solid. No, it's not. Huh? Okay, look at this. So the railings themselves, despite them taking a whole block's worth of space, they're not even solid. Do you see this shit right here? Do you see how my face is clipping in right now into the railings? They're not even solid objects in this game. Yet they take a whole block's worth of space. Riddle me that. Anyway. What would the point? No, let's not put that down. There'll be no point doing that. Talk about burying your head in the sand. And then this can go here. There you go. How's that for a little sandbox, huh? Do you like it? I think he said yes. He's not much of a talker, that one. He doesn't really bark much. Okay, what else should we add to make a cute little backyard for him? We have a slide, we have a sandbox, we have tire toys littered around. Should we do a little digging pit for him to dig into? Because all dogs dig. And they love to dig and make a mess. So if I give him a dedicated digging area, would that suffice? Some trees and bushes? Nah. A digging hole. And you know what's fun about a digging hole? They're easy to make. All I have to do is clear out some terraforming. Oh, Ivysaur, now's not the time. Go away. It's not about you right now, Ivysaur. Actually, we can make this a little bigger. Not he needs something to piss on. I mean, that's why he has the sandbox. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Fossils in the hole so he has bones to chew. That actually was suggested by someone on YouTube as well. But I don't know if... Can you actually put fossils as decorations though? Like just flat out put them down on the floor like that? Can they be placed like that? I guess they could, can't they? Because you can do it at the museum. That actually might be a good point. Where's my hamburger steak? Do I have any? I don't know if I have any hamburger steak because I want to smash that and I can't right now. Hold on. Do I have any juicy hamburger steak? Why am I Australian? Do you know what? I'd rather that question than being asked why I'm gay. Because I was fucking born here, mate. Also, I'm multinational. Actually, I'm Assyrian Australian. Let me grab this. And then we might quickly make a juicy hamburger steak super quick. Do I have any beans on me? Exactly. You know what the better question is? Why aren't you Australian? That's my question. I don't have any beans on me. I also thought I had more juicy hamburger steaks, but I might not. Shrimp bowl salad, bread bowl. Alright, we're gonna make a pit stop to the chef kitchen area that I've set up in the other region, just so I can get some juicy hamburger steaks. Super quick. Please move. There's my bean stash. Hold on, someone did suggest fossils as well, right? I might take this so they can act as bones. Actually, do I have any other fossils? While we're here. Alright, new side quest. Let's make some juicy hamburger steaks. Okay, so just to let you guys know what I want to do next on the list. So we're currently doing the digging pit. After that, I want to do a small fishing pond for Fidough. And then I want to do an obstacle course because I think it'd be really cute if we did a cute little like obstacle course that he runs through. You know what I mean? And I think I can do that with like, you know those railings? Not railings. Do you know in Rocky Ridge, do you know how you can use the minecart and there's like rails? I could probably use those as like little guideposts unless there's better items that I can use as little guideposts for the dog. If you know any better ones, suggest them. I'm gonna need you to move. Actually, no, we don't need that kitchen. We need this kitchen. Alright, let's quickly make this juicy hamburg steak. So, I believe it's one of these, two of these, I guess. Nope. Okay, hold on, wrong order. I don't have a potato yet. Potato! And yeah, that should be fine. Juicy potato hamburger steak. And we'll make, I don't know, 5 of them, I guess. Hey there, welcome back. Alright, and then I'm just going to quickly consume one of these super quick. There we go, we've powered up the rock smash. Look at Fidough enjoying his cute little steak as well. All in an honest days of work, don't you think? He deserves it too. He's been helping by getting in the way most of the time. But he's been helping, so he deserves a treat. Wouldn't you say? You've been pausing your Windows update, scared it's gonna break again? I can't remember the last time I had stability issues with Windows updates. Gather lumber. Alright, so that's... What are we doing? We're going to continue making the digging pit for Fidough. Here we go. So the reason why I had to leave was so I can punch these blocks in the first place. Excellent. Now I can roll out whenever I want. Easy. One of your Windows updates gave you the black screen of death for almost a week. Oh, that fucking sucks. And the deleting too. Windows, sort your shit out. And then I think I want to do like another layer. No, it's a digging hole, Selena. He can dig in here whenever he wants. A litter box. Oh my god. I didn't realize this actually goes down into a fucking bunker. Oh, that's so annoying. Fuck's sake. There's some more here. I need to get back up, please. How do I get back up? So it seems like we've accidentally found a bunker. That was not my intention. Hi, honeydew, welcome in. Get me out of here! Please! Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. I've also made a bloody hole in his backyard now, haven't I? Let me patch this up real quick. Okay, so we're not gonna dig that low. Hi, Harold. Yeah, chuck a sickie, as we like to say here in Australia. Chuck a good old sickie. You don't want to work today. It's a Friday. Fidough, I'm gonna need you to move again or get punched in the face. You choose. Okay. That should be enough to make a cute little like border. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Yeah, I'll make this even too. Okay, the next thing I think I want to do is, he has his house now. Does he need to follow you? I think it's really cute to have him follow me. That's the reason why I've kept him with me. Even though I'm complaining about him being in the way, there's just something cute about a Pokemon following you in this game, you know? And then I think we want to just patch this up with soil. I should be using Magnemite. What am I doing? That, and I was just picking up an extra shift so I don't feel as bad. Then do it. And if your manager contacts you, Hyle, just say you're a random Australian streamer on the internet told you to do so. And I'll handle it from there. And then you threaten to punch him. He just needs to get out of my way. He can watch. Just get out of the way. What happened to my soil? I didn't use it all, did I? Maybe I did. I don't want this to be sand. It needs to be soil because it needs to look like a digging hole. Because we already have a sandbox. I might need to actually just grab some soil. I have 5 here. Hold on. I'll just quickly grab some from over here. Because this is all soil, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Please don't tell me we're going to dig into another bunker. Alright, let me grab all this soil super quick. Okay, this is all mine because this is going to be made for the digging hole. I might even grab that ground there. See this ground here? This looks really nice too. Let me quickly grab this. Barren or ordinary soil. Alright, where was I? I was using you, and then I'm going to switch out to barren ordinary soil, I think it is. And I'm just going to do a quick swap on you. And then the rest can be swapped as well. Hold on. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. We probably want to seal this too. Oh, whoops. Maybe replace? Alright, look at that. I think we just need one. I know this looks a little inconsistent, but I think if I just punch this away, it'll look more like a square box. You know what I mean? Oh, and then controls. What are the controls again? Okay. Down, please. Down. Why is the orientation wrong? I just want it down there. I don't know why it's not going down there. Because I'm trying to fix up that gap. What you're trying to do here, so I'm trying to make a digging hole. And to do that, I just need to make brown ordinary soil in this little pit. And then I'll call it a digging hole. Hi Carson, how are you? It's been a while, hasn't it? Just see that little gap there? That's where I want to place the blocks, but it's not letting me. I don't know why. Don't dig too deep. I know, I'm trying to avoid falling into the bunker. Or as we like to say in Australia, digging to Timbuktu. Which is, I know, a very Australian thing, so probably some of you don't even get what I just said. More pressingly, why can't I replace the blocks down there? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I have a solution to this. It's fine. What I'll actually do is I'll remove these blocks. Because then I can get access to the hole here. Dig into Africa. Is that what they say in the UK? It's not what we say here. A rare glimpse of the brain behind that shine. Carson, I'm doing very good, thank you. We're actually building Fidough, the Pokemon with next to me right now, a backyard. That's what we're doing for today's stream. Okay, and then the next thing I want to do is I want to grab ordinary soil, because this is where we now change the soil just a little bit, just to give it a little bit of different texture, because at the end of the day it's just going to look like dirt. Oh, Timbuktu is in Africa? Well, now I feel very smooth brain right now. Not me thinking Timbuktu was an imaginary place that Australians invented because it was a saying. You thought that too? Well, Aprilation, you're Australian, right? So now I don't feel so alone. That makes me feel better about myself. Also, welcome in. So we want to switch this out to just a single block. Yeah. 3 would do. Okay, we'll just do 1. It's fine. Alright, put 1 here, 1 there, 1 here, 1 here. And then we're going to switch out to replace. Do this. This one can be bigger. There you go. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Do that. So now we're going to just swap out all the blocks to make it look like it's a dirt pit. Real quick. Just like this. See that? Looks a bit better now, doesn't it? Timbuktu wasn't real either. Yeah, because like, I don't know, it's just that Australian saying that Australians always say, digging to Timbuktu. And you're just like, oh, okay, it's just a whatever, right? No, Aprilation, we're doing Pokopia today. Alright, I'm gonna need more blocks. No, geography isn't my strong point either. Yeah, I need more of these. Just a little more, please. Not too much that it goes too far into the dirt pit. Middle of nowhere? Yeah, basically that's what I thought too. Come to realize it's actually a place in Africa. I do wish that using Magnemite didn't require PP, because I just want to be in full, you know, design mode. And I just don't want to have to worry about my PP. Like, make the joke all you want, but legit, like, PP should be the last thing in my mind when I'm designing, things in this game. Because it just feels like a weird break that I have to do to like refeed myself in order to build more. You know what I'm saying? No! Why am I short? Oh, I'm not short. It's fine. Change to 1. There we go. Alright! And then I think to really complete the dirt pit or the digging pit, so we can dig here as his pastime, some stairs would do this justice, right? So he can come in and out as he pleases. Because remember, dogs can't climb ladders in this game. So we have to make sure he can travel up and down, yeah? I might have to build more, actually. I need more. Hold on. You're like, you sound my friend. Why am I short? I assume your friend is a short queen or a short king? Stairs. Where are the stairs again? Stairs. Hi, Scotch. Welcome in. Wooden stairs. Here they are. Might just build 20 of these. Short queen. All right. Guys, what do you think of this dirt pit? Mewtwo, it's just a dirt pit. Yeah, but it's not just any dirt pit. It's Fidough's dirt pit. That's what makes this important. Actually, we'll just have the one there because I don't want to take too much space. Or is that weird? No, it should be fine. There we go. Look. And wait, someone suggested putting a bone down, right? We do have a fossil. Hold on, I might have to pinch a bone from the museum. We could do better than this. I don't want to put it on a full-on scale, like a full-on, like, massive... Hold on, maybe we can make this work. This is like his little bone that he can play with. Who's being buried there? No, this is his little dog bone, so he can play with it when he wants. I might need to find something a little better though, because those fossils are far too big. Hold on. Please tell me I have a fossil ready to go. I feel like I found so many when I originally played this game. If not, I'm not even kidding. I will literally go to my museum right now and pinch one. Not even kidding. And yes, technically that would make the Aerodactyl homeless, but we don't care. Anything for Fidough. Yeah, we might actually have to stop by the museum here, guys. Okay, that's fine. I can do that super quick. No, not Bleak Beach. No. Rocky Ridges. Yes. Real life museum. In this game, it's like a little Pokemon museum. All right, guys, once I get the obstacle course done, the next thing I'm going to do is a small fishing pond. This one's going to be like a cute little 2x2 pond. Nothing fancy. A 2x2 pond with literally a fishing rod and a stool sticking out of it. Alright, so also thank you for liking the TikTok live, I appreciate it. Because it does help out the algorithm and shit. Yeah, there is. So in Pokemon, they do consider some Pokemon that have gone extinct. And what you do in the mainline games is if you get their fossils, you can find fossil labs that completely generate... Oh no, Fidough's gonna despawn. That's gonna be annoying. You can generate extinct Pokemon in the mainline games just from their bones. Because they have the tech to do that in these games. Wild how your home is less fancy than Fidough's. It's because I'm that dog dad. That's why. Fidough deserves the best, even if that means that his quality of life is better than mine. He deserves the life. He deserves everything. Now I'm gonna pinch this though. Sorry, I thought I destroyed it for a second. That's the bone I wanted. Now, I wonder if Fidough is still there just before I teleport out of here. Because as long as he's set to following me, I don't think he will despawn before I teleport out of here. Pretty much. We are pretty much unextincting them, yes. Fidough? Are you okay? You didn't get lost, did you? If you did, I can just quickly summon you because this is where your actual habitat is. Where are you? Fidough? Where did you go? Fidough? Hi! Come back to me! Oh, he's giving me something to show his thanks. A mushroom! Maybe I can hang them in your house. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for gifting that to me. But I will be gifting you something much more bigger and luxurious. It'll be the best thing you've ever seen. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Withered Wasteland, which is where his backyard is currently located. And then we'll get started on that fishing pond. And you might ask, why does a dog need a fishing pond? To that I say, shut up. Don't ask questions. Because it just does. What if Fidough wants to fish? I don't know. Can a dog not fish? I think he deserves a fishing spot. And yeah, at some point, this dog is going to be living a lot better than I am. I had a pee-pee again. Hold on. Some doggos are self-sufficient and can catch for themselves. This is true, but Fidough unfortunately never learned to do that properly. You also just reminded me, Celeste, I saw a cute TikTok the other day of a dog being unable to swim. It was like paddling in the water, not because it was like struggling or like drowning or anything. It was in shallow water, and I think it was like touching seaweed. So just imagine like a golden retriever, like a big ass dog, just floundering in the water, losing its footing and being unable to move, because I think what was happening in the shallow pool was that his feetsies were touching seaweed and he didn't like that. So it was just like, he was just literally splashing in the water waiting for his owner to save him. It was the cutest thing ever. It was sad, but also so cute. Oh, for a second, I was like, what happened to my pit? I realized I'm looking at the wrong pit. Hi, Bozo, welcome in. Hello, it's good to see ya. All right, here's your bone. There you go. Wait, I gotta set this down. I kind of don't like how it's floating. How can I put this in a way where it doesn't look like it's floating? Happy Pride! Happy Pride to you too, Bozo. How do I do this so it's not floating? Your cats are beating out of it better than you do right now. Can you not float? How do I put you on the ground without it looking weird? That's my question. Or do I just suck it up? I just suck it up. What choice do I have? Maybe I can make it stick out of the wall? That's annoying. There you go, that's his bone. I guess, you know what I can do? I can actually just put some sand here. Not sand. Soil. Oh, no, I can't. Guys, I don't know how to make this bone look like it's sitting on the ground. Maybe I just leave it. And that's his little bone that he can play with. Okay, that's his little bone that he can chew when he's bored. It's his little chew toy right there. But I think we have the digging pit done, so now he can dig when he pleases. We currently have the digging pit, we have the slide, we have the tire toys, the sandbox, and I think the next thing I want to do is a cute little fishing pond for him, because maybe Fidough wants to fish. I don't know. Who am I to stop him from enjoying his hobbies? That doesn't need to be there. Where should I put this fishing pit? Maybe over here, because currently the way the backyard looks is like we've kind of like separated into quadrants. Like that's the slide quadrant, sandbox quadrant, digging pit quadrant. Maybe over here is where we can put the fishing pool. Just real quick. Yeah, it's Pride Month, Aprilation. Happy Pride Month. So how about we put it maybe just here? Or do we put it over here? No, let's put it over here. Just here would work, I think. Again, it's tiny. It doesn't need to be big. A 2x2 works for me. That's not a 2x2, me too. let's go grab some water, you guys. And for this, I can just easily suck and swallow. Don't take that out of context. All right, swallow, suck, perfect. And then the missing ingredient to all of this is spit. There we go. Can we make that higher? That water doesn't feel very deep to me. Why? That will be taken out of context. True. I want to make this look deeper. Do I just dig? I know I said I'd make it a 2x2, but it's not deep. I think that's a little better. I'm drowning. Now Fidough's drowning. Somebody save the dog. What happened? Oh, he despawned. Oh, now I despawned. Because I drowned. I forgot how coded they made this game with the swallow. Yes, there was, remember, there was whipping, swallowing. There was another funny little kink thing as well. Can't remember, there's like a few things. That should be deep enough, right? For a fishing pit. If you create a waterfall, it will get bigger. Can you tell me how, Nolan? How does this work? How do waterfall physics work? Do I just put a block here and then make water come down? I don't want it to flood the area though. I'm a little afraid it might flood the area. He's the golden retriever. Let me see what a waterfall looks like. I might hate it, but let me see. If I hate it, I'm getting rid of it. Swallow, suck. And then finally, spit. How do I spit? Like this? No! Actually, that's not the worst thing in the world. I thought that was going to flood the entire area. I got scared. What if I do it from here? Well, that was just fucking dumb, wasn't it? Ah! No! I don't want to flood my area. Hey, Blokey. Let me get rid of this. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is what I was afraid of earlier in stream. Right, swallow that. Let's put the water back in. Spit. Oh, okay. Spit again. Spit it out. There we go. And then I'll swallow that. And then we'll grab a stool and a fishing rod. Who is flooding your area now? Oh, where do I start? Jonathan Bailey. Also, hi, Dub, welcome in. Okay, we need a stool and a fishing rod, and we'll be able to complete the fishing pond. Stool. Stool. A stool. Where are the stools? Wooden stool, right? Am I going crazy? Oh, it's right in front of me. Yes, this is what we want. And then we want a fishing rod. When you have water in your mouth that you sucked up, when you have somewhere, you can adjust the level for it lower, higher when you're placing it. Yeah, but water physics annoy me in this game so much, boss man. That I honestly, it's complicated for me to remember. Fishing rod. I can easily pinch a fishing rod, by the way, but I just want to see if I can make one. Because I don't know if I have the recipe for it. Fish scale tiling. Fish. I don't think I have a fishing rod. I'm gonna have to pinch one. Yeah, let's go pinch one. Nobody tell the Slow King that I'm stealing from, that I'm taking his fishing rod, yeah? I am once again making a Pokemon homeless for the dog. But that Pokemon will understand that I'm doing this for something bigger and better. And do you know what? I might steal this too. Give me this. I don't remember who I just made homeless. I think that was either Slow King's habitat or maybe like Gastrodon's habitat. They're going to be certainly surprised when they come back home. Cade, the theme of gentrification and homelessness has been a theme, a constant theme in this stream. That, and also the one guy who came in TikTok and said, is being gay and bald your only personality? And butt crack moisturizer. Those were the 3 topics we've had today, I would say. I know, the absolute devastation of it all. Also, hi Cade, welcome in. Alright, so I might just actually use this stool instead because it's prettier. So I'll put this here, and then I'll put the fishing rod here to make it simulate that it's actually like we're fishing. Or is that too high? Or is it maybe better that we put it down here instead? Maybe like this might be better? You fell asleep too close to the sun and you missed a lot. You actually haven't missed too much. This is the, I would say we're probably just under halfway of completing the backyard. So we started off with the kennel, then we moved on to the play area, then the digging pit. I'm about to finish up on the fishing pond. Why does a dog need a fishing pond? Don't ask questions. And then I might do an obstacle course for him, and then I'll move on to the next thing. I accidentally made a habitat. My bad. My bad. Take care, relation. Alright, and then we don't really need these blocks here either. These can go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, so we have our fishing pond all done for Fidough. Again, listen, a dog doesn't need a fishing pond, but a dog doesn't need a slide either, but I built it for him. A dog doesn't need a sandbox, but I built it for him anyway, because he deserves it. Where did he go? What do you mean he's having trouble? Stop drowning! Come out! Come out, Fidough! Come out! You're drowning! Get out of there! How did you even get in there? Can you please get out of there, please? Fidough. Enough playing around. Get out of the water! He's enjoying his fishing pond too much, I think. Let me just seal that hole so he doesn't get trapped in there like he currently is. Or not. I'm just trying to seal the fucking hole. Oh my god. Why isn't he getting out of that hole? Get out! It's not even letting me place this down, weirdly enough. That person can reach for first because that's fundamental. My dog called you the F-slur. I gave him a treat for barking truth through the power. Now, my question is how did you teach your dog the F-slur? How did you do that? My other question is how the hell do I get Fidough out of this? How? What? Oh my god. Get out of there, Fidough. The drama. Now he's gonna make me drown. We've drowned 5 times in this fishing pod. Just so I can get him out of there. So he's decided to nap there. Could you pick a better napping spot? Or is it because you're stuck and that's why you're doing that? Interesting. How's that? Is that better? I crushed him. Alright, we got him out. Thankfully. The drama. Okay. Crisis averted. Next thing I want to do is a obstacle course. Speak English. An obstacle course. My question is to chat is, do you have any good ideas on what would make a good obstacle course? Because what I'm looking for are like railings or just something that can like, I can like seal off and like do like little railings to make the dog go in between like the path. Yeah, obstacle course, exactly. Because right now, the only thing I can think of is the railways, these things, the crossing gates. Do you get what I'm looking for? Because I have no idea what I want to use for like the poles. Besides these crossing gates, this is the best thing I can come up with. Let's have a quick look. Welcome back from ads. My question was if you were stuck in ads, if you know anything that could be used as little like guiding poles or like little what do you call it? You know when you guide the dog in between like cones and like rails and stuff? What item would you use to do so? Because the best thing I've come up with is railways. Aesthetically, they don't look nice. I guess we could use fencing. There's probably nothing wrong with using fencing, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Celeste, you're right. We could just do a fence. Why am I making this complicated for? Why am I making this complicated? My question is, what kind of fencing though? Maybe I was thinking of the stone fencing, but I could keep going on the wooden fencing. How much wooden fences do I have? Because yeah, it's meant to be an agility course, but that's exactly what it is meant to be. Come with me. Right. Do you know what? I think we have the best place for an obstacle course. I think we just do it here. This is a great spot for one. So hear me out. I didn't mean to do that. Why do I still have water in my mouth? Okay, that was weird. Can I? Okay. So let's do a cute little obstacle course super quick. So if I do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, a gap there, because you have to pretend that Fidough's running through it. And then I'm gonna need to build more, aren't I? You can do an individual post separated. You can make it like a weave course. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of too. I didn't mean to do that. What about those poles that run along the outside, along the water in the beach area? Do you mean the power poles? Because aesthetically, I don't think they would look good, in my opinion, unless you mean something else. So this needs to be completely sealed. That I know. So let's just quickly make the border super quick. Just do this. I don't know why I was making that hard for myself. Okay. Fidough, are you no longer following me right now? Why are you socializing with other Pokemon? Seesaw, yes, but I don't know if seesaws exist in this game. I don't remember seeing them. I think the best we get are slides. But I could be wrong. Please follow me again. Alright, and then I need to make more fencing. Why don't I use these wooden posts as well? That can't hurt. They're all small ones that are connected with like a roper chain that make the fence like those. But don't place them next to each other, place some extra space. Do you have the name, Busman? If you have the name, it'll help out because then I know what you're talking about. Otherwise, I'm not too sure. There's also a wooden enclosure. Why don't I use these? Wait, what's the difference between what is the difference between a wooden enclosure and a wooden fence? It's like the same thing. Alright, we'll just keep going with the fencing. Even though we've already put some down. Yes. Let's make that. Good thing I have a lot of wood to go as well, because otherwise harvesting the wood would be really annoying. And the lumber too. I might just take this and this, and then do this, and then this, that. Might have to make some room real quick. Hold on. Where's my? There we go. I need this game to aim a little better. There we go. Can you all tell my work that it's Friday and I don't want to be contacted? Thanks. Hit me up with your manager's email and I'll gladly do that. They might get an angry bald man in their email soon. Is there enough room? No, there isn't. Carly, thank you for gifting us up to lead moderator Selena. Observe the hammer badge that I was meaning to do for a long time, but completely spaced out until like yesterday. But also thank you for gifting us up too. Yes, and then we'll seal off this area too. Cool. Probably like this actually. Okay, all right, and then I want to do these little posts. This is actually credit to Celeste because Celeste helped me think of this idea. Let's do this. And then this. Yeah, it's so cute. It was very sweet of Carly to do that. Do this. And there's probably no point putting posts here because you can't really weave around them. Because remember, the idea is this is meant to be an obstacle course, so the idea is that see how he weaves around them? See what he's doing right now? That's the goal there. We might put a little post here. You know what would also be really fun as well? You know those tunnels? What do you call them? Those little dog tunnels they have at the obstacle courses? You know the agility courses? They go through like a tunnel, like a rubber tunnel or plastic tunnel, whatever the material is. That. But they don't exist in this game. A tunnel. Well, yeah, but like what kind of tunnel are they? Like a plastic tunnel? Like how cute would that be, Selena, for this agility course that I'm doing? Just want to fix this up because there needs to be more room here. But yeah, unfortunately there's no tunnel. Like there's no such thing as a tunnel in this game. It is low-key annoying me though that I don't have a soil block for this. Hold on. Just this little patch is annoying me. Hold on. I'll fix that. We might as well just do all this since I have some soil left. There we go. I don't know the name, but if you go to the beach area where you got Lapras, you'll see these small metal posts about a third of the size. It's all good. I think I've got my agility course all sorted now anyway. But I do appreciate the suggestion. Do you want one for your birthday? What am I gonna do with one? Yeah, but Carly, seesaws don't exist in this game either. The best thing we get is a slide. I don't recall seeing a seesaw in this game. All right, I think we have our agility course, you guys. Here's your little obstacle course, Fidough. So this is how you can get fit. Let's weave through it right now. Weave through it, please. Fidough, I'm gonna need you to weave through this, please. Let's go. Come on. Let's test it out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's test it out. Yes! Yes, Fidough! Get your agility in. No, come this way, you bad dog. Yeah, go around like that. Yes, Fidough, let's go! And back around again. Back around again. Back around again. Come on, Fidough, yes! And back over again so we can leave the course. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Fidough! Ah, and the judges scored 10s, 10s, 10s across the board. Please ignore the part where I had to push him through that post over there. But it looks like our agility course is done. Back out has come pretty far, hasn't it? Considering everything was barren here, and now it's moved on to this. It's pretty good. Now, after doing the agility course, I am sure that poor Fidough is very hungry. And I think it's a little cruel. Borderline animal cruelty that I've only ever given him a leopard berry and that's it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a cute little quick moment just to build a stove and a bakery so he can eat bread whenever he wants. And it's not cannibalism. Just because he's a bread dog doesn't mean that him eating bread is cannibalism. Bread just happens to be his favorite meal. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to build that stove. It's just a matter of placing where I want to place this oven real quick. Hold on. I'll need to build them super quick. Let's see. I might actually pinch them from not Bleak Beach, the Rocky Ridges. May not be a working tunnel for the dog to run through, but oh, there are pipes in small sections. Can they fit? Can you fit in them? Or can Fidough fit in these pipes that you're talking about, Busman? What are the countertops called? You know the countertops that you find in Rocky Ridge? Volcanic ash. I've got to have volcanic ash somewhere, surely. Come with me. We're bound to. Surely. Yeah, here we go. Volcanic ash. Super simple, super easy. Hi Pip, welcome in Raiders. Hello. Why didn't my alert go up? Oh, there we go. Hi. Hello. Before I forget, let me just quickly build the thing that's on my mind. Otherwise, I'm just going to space out and forget. There we go. We've got our bread oven. Welcome in, Raiders. Can we get a shout out for Pip, please? How are you? How was stream? Cutie, it's good to see you. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. What's the music? There we go. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Mew or Mewtwo, and I'm based in Victoria, Melbourne, in Australia. And today we're building Fidough a backyard in Pokopia. How it goes? It's good. It's good. We are momentarily back in my Pokopia era, and I'm literally dedicated the entire stream to building a backyard for the dog Pokemon. I don't know how familiar you are with Pokemon or if you know Fidough, but he's like the dog Pokemon of the game or of the generation, and he's getting a very beautiful backyard. How was stream though? Let me get you a shout out super quick. There you go. How was stream? How was Marvel Rivals? Did you rank up or did you rank down today? I don't know if you can actually rank down in Marvel Rivals. But yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you. And if you want to see my backyard, I can show you too. All right, we have this. I don't know if I actually need a countertop. I think a oven is just enough. Thank you for showing out Pip as well. Guys, go follow Pip. Very lovely, very handsome. Very, very wholesome too. But yeah, let us know how your Marvel Rival games went. Alright, I just need to find a suitable spot for the bread oven. Why don't we put it by this house over here? So it looks like he's getting it from his owner's house. You know what I mean? That could be cute. Let's put it over here. Stream was fun. Ranking in Marvel was edging me, not the edging. And on Pride Month too, Pip. And on Pride Month too. But they kept making me losing and winning, and I'm not going anywhere with my rank. It's like one of those days where everyone's like sweaty or the gameplay's inconsistent. I don't miss that from games like Dead by Daylight, which I know is super different, but sometimes you just have like, when you play like multiplayer games like that, sometimes you have your good days and just like bad days. Oh my god, Celeste, you're so okay, you're all good. Why is this island so cute? No, you! I haven't really done much. Let me show you the backyard before I let you go, Pip. So right now, I've literally just dedicated this entire stream to just doing a backyard for this single Pokemon. Where is he? Where did he go? Don't tell me he's drowning again. There he is. This Pokemon, Fidough, the dog Pokemon, where is he? He's made of a loaf of bread. He's getting a whole ass backyard. So what I've done is I've built him his kennel, his little play area, his slide, his sandbox, his digging hole when he wants to like dig, his little fishing pond, and his agility course. And now I'm building a bakery for him so he can eat whenever he wants. And it's only getting more absurd from here. But Pip, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Don't let me keep you because I know it's super late where you are. But thank you again for the raid. That was very sweet. All right, and then why don't we? Do we want to move this closer? I feel like this might be too disjointed. I don't know. Hold on, let me think. Bread doggo. I like that it's backed up against the house. I don't like how far it is from his kennel. Like it feels disconnected. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'll just make a path. It might help if I build a quick little wooden path. Plus, it'll also improve the backyard aesthetics too. Where are the paths in this game? Where do we find those? Let me build another one of these. No worries, Piv. I love that you're saying you're playing DBD to distress. Girl, when I used to play DBD, it stressed me. It never de-stressed me. It never did. Like, that shit stresses me out with the sweaty survivors and shit. Paths. Where are the paths in this game? I don't remember what subcategory they fall under. Do I even have them unlocked? I feel like I should. Here we go. Stepping stones, but not stepping stones. We want... Oh, actually, stepping stones might not be the worst thing in the world. Do I have anything better than stepping stones, though, to make a path? Hold on. Hi, Barris. Have you seen the backyard? Do you want me to show you backyard? Fidough's backyard is coming along very nicely at the moment. And I think you'll really like it. I didn't mean to do that. I know there are wooden paths in this game because I remember this part of the game. And I hope the Chalice doesn't mind that I'm pinching, once again, making another Pokemon homeless, but also it's for a better cause. A very, very good cause. Don't get too upset at me, Chalice. Chalice isn't even here anyway. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, gentrification. This is not going to be enough wooden paths, is it? Now that I think about it. I actually have to check to see if I can actually make a wooden path. Otherwise, me building wooden paths would be a waste of time. Clark, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let me show you the backyard, what I have so far. I just want to make sure to see if I can build wooden paths. P. I can't make wooden paths. Yes, I can. I'm just blind. Oh my. How I didn't see these, I don't know. All right, so Barris, currently I have a digging hole for Fidough whenever he wants to dig. And he had a little bone that he can chew as his chew toy. He has a little sandbox as well whenever he wants to play in the sand. He has a slide that he can slide down whenever he's in the mood to go sliding down the slide. Some little tire toys, his little kennel over here. And finally his agility course so he can exercise whenever he wants. So he just weaves himself through the posts like this. See that? Go through the posts. Through the posts, please. There we go. And this one? And this one? Go through the posts. There we go. It's a bit janky, but we kind of get it. He has an agility course, and the next thing I'm trying to build him is a path to the bakery so he can grab bread whenever he wants. Because he deserves it. Alright, let me make a path to the bakery so he can feed himself whenever he wants. Hold on. The shortest path to the bakery shouldn't be that long, right? We can just do this. And then hard left. Past the fishing pond. And past the pit. That wooden wheel is going to be in the way, but it's fine. We'll just navigate around it. Yeah, that little sucker is in the way. How annoying is that? Whoops. I'm just gonna patch this up too because it's looking a little rough over here. Okay. Field grass. Let's build this out. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Oh. It's fine. Like, I fully know that I could be using Magnemite right now. I just can't be bothered. I just need this to be good enough. Also, oh, Carly, take care. Yes. If I don't see you, have a lovely weekend too, yeah? Even though I don't think you can hear me. Alright, where were we? So this path? Just need a nice route to the bakery, that's all. He needs stairs because he has trouble getting up. Stairs? Where's my stairs? All right, and then finally, path there, path there, path there, hard left, and then forwards all the way. There we go. And then what I can do is put a plate here. Then finally, how do we make bread in this game again? No, I didn't mean to put the wheat. No! I just want to interact with this. I believe it's just wheat, right? 3 wheats will be fine to make bread. So now he can feed himself whenever he wants. He can bake and feed himself now that he has a bakery. I just hope the other Pokemon don't eat this. I don't think they do. I don't remember if Pokemon do that in this game. If they just eat random food. But that's his bread. That's for him. So now he can eat the bread whenever he wants. Oh, I do wish he was eating it right now, but now we've got his own bakery so he can feed himself whenever he wants to eat like a piece of bread. So I'm just gonna go back down. I'm also retconning this house as my house too, by the way. That's like my house and that's like the bakery by the side of the house kind of thing. All right, easy. I think that might be it for this bit. I think I want to, hang on, let me look at my list because I do have a method to my madness here. Do you know what would be really cute? Oh my god, I want to put a pillow next to the bakery so he can nap next to the bakery whenever he wants. That would be really cute. Hold on. Would that be under furniture? What pillows do I have? We can do better than straw, right? Hold on. Do we have a better pillow? Yes, we have a Pokeball bed. Though I might save that for something else, actually. Hold on. Maybe we'll just go do a straw stool. Build a straw stool anyway. Or a straw pillow. Or a straw bed. That's fine. Straw table. I don't want to use my Pokeball bed yet. I'll use that later for a different thing. I just wish I had a better pillow. Do you think I can maybe buy one from the Pokemon Center, you guys? Please move. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do we have a pillow here that, ooh, a Ditto rug? Not the best thing in the world. A pillow? I guess we have a wooden bed that might work. Though he deserves something a little more comfier than a wooden bed, doesn't he? I would say. I don't see anything good. Okay, that's fine. We can use a wooden bed. No biggie. Yeah. Yeah, give me this. We could have absolutely built that, by the way, but it's fine. Move! Come back to me, Fidough. I would have put your bed next to the bakery so you can eat whenever you want. I think these Pokemon just ate the bread, didn't they? How dare you. That bread was for Fidough, not for you. You little pig. There we go. And now he can nap next to the bakery whenever he wants. I'm just gonna make another one. I really wish this Pokemon would go elsewhere. It is on their land. This is true. This is actually their house. And I'm the one who put them there as well. I'm like, damn, I wish they weren't there. I just don't want them to eat the bread. I want Fidough to eat the bread. Well, he's eating that, but I want him to eat the one that's on the plate because that's more funny. Place. So I'm just gonna push you away because I don't want you to eat it. Go away. What are you doing? What are they doing now? I don't understand what these are doing. Okay, sure. All right, anyway, so we have Fidough's little bakery area. So now he can just sleep on that bed whenever he waits for the, he can just sleep on that bed whenever he waits for the bread to get ready. All right, I think the next thing I want to do is, this might be a bit overkill, but I think it's time we get into overkill territory. I have a question. Can I migrate a fully grown tree? Is that a thing that we can do in this game? I can't remember. Okay, it looks like you can. Never mind. Can I make a cute little hammock? Like a cute little hammock area so Fidough can rest on a hammock whenever he wants? Wouldn't that be cute? Let's put that over here. Oh, grab this. Might be a little overkill, but it's fine. I'm gonna take this tree over here. And I'm gonna lay a hammock in between the trees so Fidough can rest on a hammock whenever he wants. I don't know if this is big enough for the hammock, but let's see. All right, let's put the tree. I think I do have a hammock in storage. Let me check. Do I? I feel like I do. Oh, it turns out I actually have countertops here too. Anyway. Yes, I see it. Here we go. Resort hammock. So now if I put this in between the trees, it can make it look like the hammock is resting in between the trees, like an actual hammock. You see what I mean? And then if I adjust the position, look at that. Oh, all for you. Now you can rest on the hammock whenever you want. Come rest on it. Ah! That's for you, sweetie. It's for you. Oh, my photo album is full. That's annoying. Yes, I would like to make room. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to delete shit. Oh god, okay. I don't really care. Just delete everything. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I should be more overzealous with the camera taking. Hold on. Confirm. Delete. Yes. There we go. This is all for you, sweetie. There you go. And hold on, I want a shot of him on the slide too. Come here. Come on the slide. Now this actually was a hassle to do last time around. Hi ISO, welcome in. How you doing? Please stay on there. Please don't get off. Please, please, please. Yes! No, no, no. It's such a pain in the ass to get you up there. Don't fall. Okay, so I'm just gonna need you. I'm gonna take this photo just in case he falls down. Just don't fall. Do not fall. Stay. Stay, boy. Stay. Stay. Wait. Yeah, you know what? Good enough. And then I need a picture of him in the sandbox as well, because I need to see Fidough enjoying himself in the sandbox. Oh, this is your sandbox, all for you. It's all for you. I hope you like it. It's not letting me spam the A button anymore for some reason. And now Fidough in his digging pit. I know the dog was big, doing a magic trick, being a ghost. This is Fidough in his digging pit, enjoying his bone. Actually, I feel like that's too zoomed in. Hold on. There you go. That's him enjoying his little digging pit. And then we need a photo of him in the agility course. Actually, we need a photo by the fishing pond. Face this way, honey. Turn around. Turn around, honey. Can I get you on the stool? I know, this is so cute. I want to do a photo up because I want to put this in the YouTube video, okay? I think it'd be really cute as like a cute little collage that I do at the end of the video. That's what I'm thinking. Please, Fidough, just listen to me. On the on the bench. Oh, yes. Stay. 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 Good boy. Good boy. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. We're gonna say that photo counts. Okay, and now the last photo that I want is him in the agility course. Come here. Run to me. Oh, that was a good action shot. One more time. I'm gonna need, so I need a lot of lead time if I'm gonna get this shot in motion, because I'm thinking of getting a shot in motion where he's running towards me on the obstacle course. I need a bit of distance on him so he can actually get to me. So watch this, ready? So if I follow this way, he should follow right behind me. I hope. And then I can just pull out my camera. Okay, did we get it? Did we get the shot? How do I check my photos again? What's the button? No. 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 Oh god, what's the button to check my photos? Why have I forgotten in this moment? How do I check my photos? I feel like I've pressed every button. I'm going to assume I took the photos. I don't know how to take the, I don't know how to look at the photo menu for some reason. All right. I think we have all the photo shots. All right. Moving on to the next part. I want to now that I have my trees and hammock, I want to now move on to the more absurd side of things. So my question to you guys in chat is this, wait, hold on. Let me get the dialogue ready to go. Do you want to move in here, Fidough? Look at your beautiful backyard. You want to move in? Wait, are you sure? You better not be joking, because I will move in, you know. So, to chat. To my Twitch chat. Should we let Fidough move in? Or do we need to do more to make the backyard more, a little pizzazz, a little more fun, a little more extravagant for a cute little boy like him? Does he deserve a better life than what he already has? No, I agree. I completely agree. I think we need to turn this into a water park. And I'm not even kidding. I think that's not enough. I think you're right. I'm going to reject him. And you know what? I'm going to add some water around the slides and the tires. And I'm going to simulate a cute little water park moment because I think Fidough deserves a water park. You're so right for that, Cade. Thank you for obliging. Indulging is the right word. Thank you for indulging me. I appreciate that. So, now we're moving on to the next step. I want to add 2 water slides. I want to add a water splash section. I want to add another water splash section with sprinklers. And I want to add a pool with a diving board. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to get that done in the next half an hour. Let's go. All right, so in order to do that, I'm gonna dig a hole for this. Those can stay floating for all I care. And then this can be the little water pit. You know, it'd be really nice to have like flat water, but I don't think that's a thing in this game where you can get flat water. Like, water has to take an entire block, doesn't it? I think that's how it works. Do you get what I mean by flat water? Like, I just want water to take like a flat tile rather than a whole tile. Thank you, I'll be taking you. And now we need to migrate the water over. Good thing that I have a watering hole nearby. Not that one. I meant to go this side. So what I'm trying to simulate is, you know how when you go to a water park and there's like the kids water park section and they usually have like sprinklers and then they have those little jets that like go they shoot up, or sometimes there's little like water tires where like the kids can like bounce off the tires in shallow water. That's what I'm trying to simulate right now. So I'm going to put some water here, spit out. So that should fill up very nicely, or not. That looks a little strange to me. Why? It needs to be deeper. Do I need to move the water tires down? I feel like I do. Hold on. Can I just migrate this? Hold on. Take this and then adjust the position to be on the ground. Fidough, I'm gonna need you to move, please. Retrieve. And then retrieve. Put down. Retrieve. Put down. Retrieve. Oops. Retrieve. And put down. Excellent. And then I think we can do better than dirt tiles for this little water pool, don't you think? So what I want to do next is I'm going to use marbling or marble tiles. These ones to make it look like it's like, I don't know if this makes sense, but I wanted to make it look like a bathtub or like a watery area with marble or stone. I hope that makes sense. And I feel like the best aesthetic would be aged stone. I might need a little bit of this too, actually, now that I'm here. Just some aged stone flooring. Because we don't want people to slip in this water park. People do not need to slip in the water backyard park that we're creating here. It's a bit of a hazard, so the water walls, the aged stone will help with that. Aged stone. Let me sort this out. Alright, switch over. And then, where is that? Aged stone wall. I think I want to... How can I do a 3R? Like, why does it have to be 4 or 9? It's fine. Alright. I need that corner tile done too. Hold on. There we go. Alright, there we go. It's coming along. It looks like a nice little water pool. This is for Fidough, all for Fidough. And then I want to switch this to... Oops. There's the flooring. Yeah. This time we can actually increase this. There we go. That's better. Wait, I've already run out of stone? That was quick. How much do I have left? Only 1. Hold on, let me go make more. Need more resources desperately. Desperately. I love how the puppy just wants to follow you. I know, it's so cute. That's why, Selena, before I started this stream, I was like, I need him to be observing me while I build because it's just so cute. One of my favorite things of Pokemon in general is the idea of Pokemon following you. That's what I loved about Pokemon ZA. That's what I loved about the original Pokemon Yellow and the other games that let Pokemon follow you. It's just the cutest fucking thing. I don't know, it kind of like activates the inner child within me. Oh, just like my old baby dog. I know. I think maybe that's why I like it, because like maybe it's like a pet thing or a cat thing or a dog thing or a bird thing or whatever thing. There's just something so cute about having a dog follow you. Like when my pups were alive, like they would always follow me everywhere, especially Baxter, the older boy, the one that was 12. He would follow me anywhere. I would literally get up. He'd be sleeping, deep sleep. The moment he hear me like rustling and like moving, he would get up out of deep sleep and just follow me. I'd go to the toilet, he'd be waiting outside of the toilet. And like I pretended to be annoyed by it, but I loved it. I secretly loved the dog following me. It was so cute. It's definitely cuter when a dog follows you than compared to a human anyway. I might just put another layer of stone flooring just behind this, just to make it look a bit... Oh. There we go. What is... I think I fucked up with the flooring. Oh. I just realized I'm using the wrong tiles. My bad. I was like, hold on a second. What have I done here? There we go. Animals are just wonderful. Imagine a world without them. I imagine a world without dogs. I know. Cats, whatever. I can't. I don't want to be a part of that world, Selena. I like to. I just end it all. In Minecraft. Me remembering that I'm streaming on TikTok. If I was playing in a Minecraft world that didn't have animals, I'd just end it all in Minecraft. Oh, I don't have enough pee-pee. That all we have is humans. I know! Ugh, and they're just not as cute as a dog. Oh, hang on, I need to eat. My diet of wheat and only wheat in the stream, because that's all I've been eating. My little boy is a, I'm gonna say this word wrong, Bichon Frise Shih Tzu mix, and we both have the mutual hip problems. Oh, like father, like son. What happened to my... Just... Yeah, that's fine. Just... Yeah, that's where we want. So we're gonna turn that into a water slide too, if that's even possible. I don't even know how that's gonna look like. Why do I never have enough blocks? Is it frise? Honestly, don't ask me. I have no idea how to pronounce the word. I'm the worst at French. Let's make another 20. Yes. Yes, there we go. That's what I wanted it to look like because it looked a bit flimsy before. Hold on, there's a tile that I'm missing. There we go. Whose habitat is this? It's annoying me that it's in the way. Ooh. Marsh fishing spot. That looked like a map. Okay, that's done. I think the next thing I want to do is make a sprinkler area too. What do I have in my list? Yeah, we'll do another water splash section. The question is where does it go? Because I am running out of room and I didn't really think too hard about room. Maybe we'll do it over here. So this is gonna look really dumb, but hear me out. Hear me out. So we'll do like a baby sprinkler section here. Like a kid's sprinkler section with water. Didn't need to do that. Okay. Oh no, not the bunker again! Jump! What am I stuck on? Well, that's not... None of this is helpful. Hold on. I gotta fix that up. It's a bit annoying that we've kind of tunneled into a bunker, but it's all good. Actually, no. We'll make this a little smaller. Terraforming. I am so glad this terraforming is so much easier than Animal Crossing though. Alright. Now I just want to do the exact same thing I did to the other area, which was to just add a quick pool of water. Super quick. Again, it's meant to be a shallow pool, like a shallow kiddie pool for my dog. In case you guys haven't noticed, he is a tiny dog. He is a tiny dog, so he's to be treated like a baby. And we'll put this over here. We'll spit that out. Same. I know, it's just... honestly, it's such a breather compared to terraforming in Animal Crossing. It really is. I've got to fix this little... Yeah. There we go. And then while I'm here, I might as well just do the flooring. The music is making you sleepy. It's very chill music. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, I drowned. Weird. It's not for the weak. It really isn't. Like, I can't handle it. It just annoys me. It infuriates me more than I enjoy doing it. Yep. Yeah. See, it's infuriating. This is the wall. Let me do the flooring real quick. Flooring. Oh. Flooring. Okay, and now the walls. Now I do have a limited amount of walls left though, so I've got to be super careful. It's annoying having to do corners. Oh, is that what happened? I drowned myself? Is that why I did that weird despawn thing? Okay, I don't know if I have much left. I don't think I have a lot of stone left. Okay. Hopefully this last 20 should get me through. Patiently waiting for Muse Discord for the mentioned dog pic. I shall look at it after stream too, because I'm curious as well. What? Did I not build it, or did I accidentally build flooring instead of... Did I accidentally build flooring? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Good thing there's a bit of stone here though. I'm trying to build walls, not flooring. Hold on, I need to go on a quick stone hunt. Hold up. I don't have stone in my chest, do I? I don't think this is anyone's habitat. Actually, it might be. I hope they don't mind. Oops. Hope Timber doesn't mind. I think that was Timber's home. I've just made another Pokemon homeless. But they know it's for the greater good. The greater good known as Fidough. Alright, let's do this again. Shocker. Not the first time and not the last time. There we go. Alright, and should we get the sprinklers now to simulate like a little sprinkler section? The point of the sprinklers is they're supposed to be like little jets. If you think of like a kid's water park or like a water park with a kid's section, they have those little jets that go psh, psh, psh. I know, it is so governmental of me, isn't it? And I think I've made like 8 Pokemon homeless in this stream alone. Oh my god. I think I can actually... So I do have a sprinkler here, but do I have more than one? Or can I craft them even? Otherwise I might buy them from the poker machine. Sprinkler, I don't have a sprinkler. Carly, welcome back. Carly, actually, I might be streaming a little longer today, which is unusual for me. Because I still have a lot more of the video I need to do for YouTube. There's like still a whole ass section I need to do for the backyard, so we'll be on a little longer today. What was I doing? Buying a sprinkler. Sprinkler. Are they even available? I guess one will be enough, but still. I would rather more. I'd rather multiple sprinklers. Do I really not have a sprinkler recipe? And can I not buy any? That's so annoying. I just want to buy a sprinkler. Why aren't they readily available? Very annoying. Why aren't they readily available? That's weird. They should be. Okay, well. I mean, I could go pinch another sprinkler. Maybe we'll just do one sprinkler. Just in the center here. There we go. Hold on, you know what? No, it's annoying me. I'm gonna go pinch another sprinkler. I know another area that has it. And then we'll take cute little photos of him in here too. Yes, Rocky Ridges. And meanwhile, I believe I have a dog picture to look at while we're teleporting. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god, the beady black eyes. Give them a kiss on my nose for give them a kiss on the nose for me, would you? I just know that nose is a little moist and wet because he licks his nose, and just give it a little mwah on the nose. It's so cloudy here, we needed the brightness. Meanwhile, in Melbourne, it's just been storm clouds and darkness now that we're in winter. It's a very dark winter at the moment. We don't get a lot of sun at the moment right now. This will come with me. I don't know if there's another sprinkler I could just quickly steal from you, is there? Might as well do this. You take a pull for Henry. I also love when dogs are called Henrys. Henry too. Very human name. It's kind of dark here and it's summer, but the UK. UK in a nutshell. We got a recipe for step stool. With the wasteland. Your sister's cat is called Jimmy? Oh, human names. Here in Texas, it's hot, but it's also stormy midday. It's like very Melbourne to be stormy and sunny during the day. Pinky, like Pinky in the Brain. So mine were, you guys already know, but Baxter and Belle. I guess they're human names. Belle is more of a nickname and Baxter is more of a last name though. All right, and now I put a sprinkler over here. It's the best that I could do, but this is supposed to simulate like jets coming out of the water. And you know what? He likes it. Surprisingly for a dog, he likes getting wet. Surprisingly. My dog's hated being wet. But he seems like he's enjoying himself. So that part of it's done. This water park is totally coming along. My other question is, I want to do a water slide. I don't know how realistic this is going to be. I think the pool with the diving board is probably more realistic, to be honest. Where am I going to fit the pool? Hi, Pixels. Welcome in. How are you? Do you think I could fit the pool over here? It's not technically part of the backyard, though. It feels a bit fine. I don't want to fill the digging pit with water because that's his digging pit. Oh, where does the pool go? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it over here. We'll make room. Just over here we do. Maybe it'll be a cute 3x9 or something. And this pool should probably be deeper, hey? Oh, not too deep though, because guess what? There's a bunker below us. Guess what? That bunker is back. Hi, Gino. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. Welcome in. Fuck! This is what I was trying to avoid! You know what? You know what? Some of you might see ruined plans. But I see an idea. Some of you see reckoning. I see an idea. I see an idea. I'm just gonna say it. I see an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. This bunk is pissing me off and I think I know how to handle it. I need some water. I need some water stat. I've also just bad choice of background. I honestly, when I chose that plot of land earlier in stream, I completely forgot that there was a bunker below in the original game, which is why I keep running into this issue. I just completely forgot there's a whole ass area below this area. So my idea is to just fill it in, and this can be the swimming pool. Fuck it. Fuck it, we have a swimming pool, everyone. The underwater bunker. Just don't go diving too deeply, okay? Don't go diving too deeply, or that might be really bad for you. That should be fine as a pool. Do you know what? I might also remove some of the ground just to really like make it look deep. No, don't drown. Why is the jumping physics so annoying in this game when you're in the water? Alright, let me just get rid of these blocks. Or not. Or not. Let me get rid of this block here. Why is it? Get up! Get up! Well, now I'm gonna drown in here, aren't I? That wasn't very smart of me. We'll just drown, and then I'll do the diving board. Oh boy! This pool's coming along. Oh, I've respawned. Move. So I'm just gonna fix this up. I'm gonna fix this up. I'm gonna add a cute little stair here so Fidough can get in and out of the pool as he pleases. There we go. And then I think it's time we add a diving board. No! Oh, jeez. Water physics. I actually think we need more water here. Thank you. Just fill this in, spit out. All right, we have a full pool, almost. It kind of looks a bit weird, but stick with me. There we go. Now we just need that diving board. Higher. Why am I using magnemite? We'll go as high as we can go. So remember, this is going to turn into a diving board. I do have ladders. No, there's no seesaws in this game. I wish there was, though. It would be very cute to add to the playground right next to the slide. But alas, no. What could be used as a diving board? Let me check my wooden supplies. And yes, I am going to get Fidough up here somehow. Don't ask how, but it's going to happen somehow. We need this Fidough up. But also, I need a diving board. Hold on. What is this? Bridge planks. That could be used as a diving board, maybe. What else do we have? Fido's 4 legs. I don't know. Listen, I don't know how we're going to get him up there, but we are going to get him up there somehow. I haven't thought that far. This could work. Hear me out. What if we use a hatch as a diving board? Let me see what that looks like. I don't know why, but my controller is currently stuck infinitely vibrating right now. That's weird. Hold on. Listen to this. Can you guys hear this? You can't hear that. It's not coming through. That's weird. Let me disconnect it. There we go. Strange. Now it's infinitely vibrating again. Mine did that once too. How do you fix it? It's not stopping at all for some reason. I'll just put these down in the meantime. Or do these not belong here? Oh, connect these to another block. Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. It's gone. That was weird. I've never had that issue happen before though. At all. Yeah, so, well, I just had to put a block down and it fixed it, but I've never had that issue before. This doesn't... I don't know if this is going to do what I want it to do, to be honest. What is... Not quite what I want. Like, I was hoping I could put it there. But honestly, this kind of simulates a diving board enough for me anyway. I was just hoping it could be bigger, or somehow we could like make it like fall down below us. And I thought it would be cool to put an underground hatch, but they don't work like that because they sit in this weird space where they don't fit properly. Oh, hold on. Just orientation. No, that doesn't work. Shame. Let me just check one more time to see if there's any blocks that I can use as a diving board. I don't think that there is anything I can use, but I just want to check anyway. Walkway. Underground hatch. Doesn't look like there is, unfortunately. That is all good. Guys, how am I going to get Fidough up there? Also, he's gone off to do his own thing, look. Oh, he's admiring his little tire toy. How am I going to get him up there? I don't think I can. We can't make him climb a ladder. He doesn't fly. I don't think I can get him up here, you guys. Not without having to build... I guess I could build blocks. Hold on. This might... We might do this for the bit. Hold on. Watch this. This could work, actually. Can you face the right... Something's in the way. That worked. No, see, he slips off. There's just no way this is gonna work. See, I was thinking of like doing stairs as well, but that would take so long to build for like little gain. I was hoping I could like levitate him up there by placing him on these blocks like this, but he slips off. See? See how he slips off every time? There's no point doing that like that. But it would be really fun if we could somehow get him up there for the bit though. Alright, we have built him a swimming pool. I hope you like it, Fidough. Compete with the diving board too. That way you can dive off into the bunker below. But be careful not to get stuck in there because it's massive. Easily drown in there if you're not careful. Alright, there's the pool. The last thing I wanted to do for the water park was I wanted to add a water slide. But I don't know how I can do that. Like, I don't know if you can even get water to... Let me flip this. Hold on. So if I just tilt this... You know what? I'm going to move this slide. I'll just pinch it. I'm going to move it to the pool. The same pool. The pool is getting a little cluttered, sure. Actually, you know what? Why don't we use the shallow pool? I'm going to move this slide to be facing this way. And I'm going to try some really funky physics with the water. I think it's going to look so dumb, but I want to give it a go and see if it does something. Let's put that there. Yeah, so I'm trying to do a functional water slide, but I don't know if the physics are going to let me though. That's the issue, Cade. But I want to give it a go at least to see if it messes up things or if it actually works. Where's my ladder? Alright, now this is going to look so dumb. But let's see what happens if I do this. This might ruin the backyard. I'm a bit nervous. Let's see what happens. Suck up. There we go. What's gonna happen? Please don't ruin the backyard if I do this. So I was thinking of just letting the water go here, or like just above me. It's not working. See, that's a red block, which means no, they don't like that. Oh boy. Oh shit. Close, but not quite what I want. But it's close. What if I build like a waterfall on top of it to simulate that? So let's try something else. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to switch into Magnum mine. This might also be a dumb idea, heads up. But I gotta try it. Actually, I'll leave the water there because I need a way forward first. Hold on. Oops. Okay. Now, I swallow this. Get rid of all that water. Jump up here, jump up here, jump up here. I think I have an extra block that's in the way though. This could work. Hold on. Spit out. My issue is that it's close, but it's just... It's watering the entire area. That's not what I want. Maybe I can like seal it up. Why am I using Magnum? Also, if anyone has any ideas on how to better control the water physics here for what I want to do, please let me know. Don't be afraid to like backseat if you have a better idea, because I'm happy to hear the ideas. Especially if you think it'll work, you know? Why can I place this? Why can I don't know why I can't place that. What? Okay. That kind of helped. Now we're cooking. Hold on. Now we're cooking. Hold on. Yes, I know this is currently a mess, but... Hold on. We're flooding the entire damn backyard for this. That should get rid of all the water there, no? Very interesting. I know the water physics I hate in this game. They don't make sense to me. They don't make sense. Okay. Now my theory is if I remove the blocks around it, the water does not move. Or I could be wrong. So if I move this block, Yes, great. And then this one, fantastic. Then this one, fantastic, beautiful. Suddenly my dreams of a water slide might be a thing. Fidough, you're getting what you want. Yes, you're getting a water park, a fully functional water park. Let's fucking go, hold on. Now I just gotta remove all of this. This is very exciting, you guys. I just discovered that this is actually a thing that we can do in this game. I didn't have any hope for it until like now. As long as I don't fuck up anything, as long as we don't fuck up anything, it should be fine. That chandelier Pokemon, that's Chandelure. That would be Chandelure. It's a ghost Pokemon. Okay. I will say I'm a bit worried to remove that block there though. That's the only thing. I'm going to try removing it. Put away Mr. Vibers. I actually like Chandelure. It's like one of my favorite ghosts. Low-key worried that removing this block will ruin everything. Not going to lie. Just going to get waterboarded in the process. I'm a bit worried though. I don't want to get waterboarded. Let's see what happens. Oh. I mean, it didn't flood. It didn't flood, right? This is still a possible water slide, right? What if I don't think I can put a block here, and if I do, I might ruin the physics. I may ruin the physics. Guys, I don't think I should touch this, right? Should I just leave it? Do I just leave it? Like, is this as good as we're gonna get for a water slide? Whee! Is this the best it's gonna be? I don't know. Why do I still have water in my mouth? Oh, I don't. You reckon this is the best we'll get? Because I kind of like want to suck up the blocks, but I'm a bit worried that'll ruin everything. Let me just see. I'm just curious. I'm gonna do one side. I'm just curious. Like if I seal this off like this, what happens? Okay, weird. Sure. But I do feel like we're going to run into similar issues soon. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Why am I still flooded? What the fuck? Why am I still flooded? I've completely flooded the entire area. What's happened? Oh, Fidough despawned. That's exactly how I use water slides. Fidough, please move. Fidough, you're drowning me. Please move. Why is this... Now I don't understand why we flooded the entire area. Why is this flooded? Is it because of this water source here and that's why it's flooded? Of course I'm hungry. Bad time to be hungry. No, this isn't for you. Sorry, it's for me. I am kidding, we're going a little later today because I want to finish this YouTube video. And there's one more thing I need to do to this water park. I mean, to this backyard. I'm just finalizing the water park section of it. And that should seal off the water, right? God, the water physics in this game. Oh my god. It's still flooded. That's gonna kill the water. Oh boy. I think I should have just left it, shouldn't I? Hi Kirsten, did you try making a water slide? Because I'm literally trying my best to make a water slide right now and it's proving to be super difficult. All I want to do is make a very beautiful water park for my Fidough. That's all. And there's blocks in the way. Hold on. No! I pressed the wrong button. Actually, no, I'll leave it because I actually need this water source. actually need blocks to get up there again, don't I? That's the issue. Fidough, please move. You're in the bad spot. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Then I slowly remove everything. Okay, okay. Remove this. Good. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Fidough, don't get punched in the face. Move. And take all of this. Guys. I think we have a functioning water slide. I think we finally have it. This is the best we're gonna get. Now I just need Fidough up here so I can get the photo up. I really need this photo up now. Why does the water look a bit weird though? Strange. I'm gonna get this photo up before I ruin it. Hold on. Fidough, how am I gonna get you up here? Oh, I don't want to add blocks because that might fuck with things real bad. Fidough, come here. Come this way, please. This way. Actually, it might be safe to just put a... I don't want to tempt fate. Why don't I just put a... Maybe like this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Selena. I don't know why I was making that difficult for myself when I could have just done it here. Stairs. Okay. You know, I'm gonna remove this ladder. The ladder serves no purpose. Yeah, exactly. The ladder absolutely serves... Excuse me. The ladder serves no purpose. Where's my stairs? Okay. Here we go. Can I get this photo up? Up here. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come here. Alright, now follow me up here. Here, boy. Yes! 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 Okay. Oh, I can't be in photo mode when I'm in the water. Interesting. I just, okay. Ooh. No. I just need the photo up of him in the water. That's it. Okay, let's walk straight up here. So we know we can't enter camera mode when we're in the water. He keeps getting out of the water slide. I just want the photo up. No, see, he keeps falling. I just need enough distance where I can get the photo. Don't move. Why does it keep doing that? This is impossible. Fidough, come here. So I go to the side, but I can't open up the camera when I'm in the water. That's the issue. What is he doing now? Now he's in the water. Oop, I've just gone into the... I wanted to avoid going down here. What have I done? Why is he so averse to using the slide? Why aren't the Pokemon programmed to use the slide though? Like, they hate the slide for some reason. They will walk around it and not through it. Is it because Do you think it's because there's water in the way and that's why? Maybe that's why the Pokemon behave like that near the water or near this water slide. It might just be because there's water in the way and they're like, nah, can't do it. Can't do it. You know what? Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. This is gonna be good. Stay there. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Go down the water slide. You can do it. You can do it. Close enough. That'll work for me. All right, we're gonna move on to the final phase of this backyard, you guys. We're finally up to the final phase. But just before I do, I did notice that the kiddie pool, the sprinkler kiddie pool, is fucked up at the moment. I need to fix that, otherwise it's gonna annoy me. Literally, listen to Daddy. Don't be scared. But now we need to move on to the final phase of this backyard, and then I'll be happy with what I've made. Because the whole point of this stream, or the whole point of this video that I'm making, is that to make the most absurd backyard you've ever seen for Fidough. So much so that he lives better than you, basically. Spit out. There we go. You know what? I'll leave it like that. I don't know why it's laid differently, but I'll just leave it. Okay. We have our water park done, everybody. Now Fidough has a water park. In addition to everything else that he has, Fidough has a kiddie pool. Fidough has a water slide. Fidough has a little sprinkler section, like a jet sprinkler section. And Fidough has a pool, complete with a very high deck. Yeah, actually, I just can't be bothered with the water physics. It's pissing me off. They're so hard to control in this game. I think the final thing that we do here is to upgrade the kennel himself. Every part of the background, every part of the backyard has been upgraded so much. The only thing left is to take his kennel, and now I'm gonna make a dog cafe. I'm gonna make a dog hot spa. I'm gonna make a dog lounging room. It's going to be amazing. We are going to expand this kennel for the next hour and make a dog spa, dog cafe, dog lounge area, all of it, because he deserves the world. And he deserves to live better than all of us, I'll be honest. Somebody lives better than me. So, with that in mind, how the hell am I going to expand this kennel very easily? And my next question is how am I going to do it in the next hour? Okay, I have an idea. First I'll need to actually build the wooden blocks. We can start there. Let's build 200 of these. And then we'll build 200 of these. Because a lot of the material is just going to be wood anyway. So I think what we do is we carve out the space first, and then we'll add the furniture last. Alright, let me remove the roof. That's where we'll start. Roof can go. I do wish there was an easier way to bulk remove everything, though. I certainly wish. Oh, I forgot to ask the eternal age question to Fidough. I think it's too late now though, isn't it? Do you want to move in here? Because I could make him move in here now and then build the mansion, I guess. No, you know what? No, let's make the mansion first. He deserves the mansion, the dog mansion first, the dog kennel mansion first, and then we'll make him move in. That can be the last thing that we do on stream. All right, let me get rid of all this. The roof has to go. And I'm gonna be super quick with building the house itself, or the kennel, or the mansion, whatever you want to call it. The kennel mansion, the kennel house, what else? The kennel townhouse, the kennel apartment. Whatever you want to call it. Oops. Oh god. Ah. All right, let's get to it. Actually, we might actually even remove these walls here because we don't need the walls here. But we'll keep the back wall. Actually, we don't even need the back wall. Ah, yes, the dough dog. Hi, Misaki, welcome in. And that dough dog is going to be living better than all of us combined once I build him this dog mansion. Okay, next thing we want to do is actually start building the walls. So, okay, how might this look? Where's my walls? There we go. We want to do that. Adjust the orientation. We are gonna go late tonight. A Mewtwo stream special. Where should the walls begin? Ah, the fence has to go. Fence has got to go, you guys. Probably right up against the tree hammock for starters. That could probably be where one side of the walls go. It distracts me from work. You're so welcome. And I haven't done a stream like this in so long as well, Selena. Oh my god, it used to be like the old times. Because this used to be the old times that I used to go late. I used to, in the old times, in my old schedule like 3 years ago, I used to end an hour and a half after from now. 10:30 is when I used to end my time. Which is in about, 10:30 is in about an hour and 20 minutes from now. Also, Pokopia is just fucking addictive. Especially when you get stuck in a building project, like you just go hours and hours. All right, we probably want to make this as big as possible, but not so big that it backs up against the agility course. We can get this done pretty quickly. Move! Fidough! You're doing that thing again where you're in the way. God. Again, I'm so glad this function exists. Like, holy shit. Like, look how easy it is just to make a house with this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna have to replace, but that's fine. We wanted the walls to go like here, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but sure. Kitty, welcome back. I need to replace this. Hold on. There we go. And then... It's gotta be a double story, right? If it's a dog mansion, the very least this mansion needs to be double story, correct? We can't have a single story mansion. That makes no fucking sense. It's a bloody mansion, so act like one. Yeah, it has to be a double story, absolutely. We can't just settle for single story. It's all connected there. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, it works for me. Ah, there's a gap here. Why? Ah, because there's vines here. What the fuck? I was like, why is it... Why on earth was that not filling in? Can you... Okay, why are we doing this? Anything but the vine? Hello? Anything but the goddamn vine? Jeez. Okay, is that enough? Is that tall enough to be double story? I don't want to be too cramped. Replace. This needs to go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Bunch of the wrong blocks. Even more. Replace? Why isn't this? Oh, there we go. Okay, holy shit. Oh, I'll replace this too. Oh my god. That we literally turned a job that would normally take 1 hour into like 10 minutes just by this. That's pretty cool, honestly. I like how we can just easily do that in this game. That's super fun. I like that. Okay. Alright. Sweet. And then I just want to transition into a wooden floor. Do you know what? I might actually get rid of this pit too. We don't need this pit anymore. Why am I hungry again? So sick of being hungry all the time. Hi Auto General, welcome in. How are ya? What was that noise? I heard like a wispy ghost noise. That was strange. Why can't I? I just want to take this straw bed. There we go. Switch got your badge for this year is so cute. I haven't seen it. Is that it there next to Auto General's name? I actually hadn't seen it until now. I gotta get rid of this watering hole. Alright, switch back to Magnemite. Doing good practices, rough like getting better. Also was at TwitchCon and met so many beans. Did you have fun at TwitchCon? I heard it was a good time at Rotterdam this year. I've never been to that one, but maybe one day I would like to go there in addition to TwitchCon America, San Diego. Oh, it is the badge. Yeah, I like that a lot better than a lot of the San Diego ones, because a lot of the time the San Diego ones aren't it. Just move. Yeah. Place. There we go. Now I can just go to town with replacing. There we go. This feels good. Oh, it's like stamping. Okay. We have a basic layout of the kennel mansion. Now it's time to start dividing things into partitions, right? How much walls do I have left? I might need to build more. Can you open up your inventory? I'm gonna need more. There's had a gloomy aftertaste, but how are the rules regarding trigger stuff? Oh, definitely keep them out of chat for sure. Feel free to put it in the Discord. There is a certain level of though, depending, I'll leave it up to you to judge. If you think it's something that could trigger other people, I would say just don't post that at all. But if it's something that you want to share about with your personal experience, you can put it in the Discord if you'd like. But I also appreciate you asking as well. What more? Let's do another 100 of the 200 actually. Is that a blues? Welcome in. But yeah, Auto General, I'll leave it up to you to post in the Discord if it's something that isn't something that could trigger other people. And if it's like a experience that you want to share. Thank you for the flex. Blues, I don't think you've ever caught me on the tail end like this, have you? Because we don't stream this late. I've gone overtime because I really want to do the last part of the stream, which is now upgrading the kennel now that we've already done all this to the backyard. Let's... do this. We start partitioning now. think about the partitioning. Hold on. This should probably line up. What the fuck did I just do? Why would it do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. It's not what I wanted. I just wanted to seal this wall. That's fine. No worries, Autojet, I'll take care. You love it, you work at 5:30 AM, so you have to be up very early. I hope you got a good sleep though as well. Because you were only here, I think, only like a couple of hours ago even. So I'm gonna do this. Alright, let me partition. How can we equally partition each room without it making feel overcrowded, is my question. Or do we just not partition, go for an open living plan? Maybe we don't partition. Where are my stairs? Where could the stairs go? Maybe the stairs start here and they go upwards like this. Just like that. And that goes nicely onto there. Do we need another bunch of stairs to go this way? Probably not. I don't think we need double stairs. It just takes up too much room. Replace. Okay. Is that, hang on, I'm just trying to think, is that enough? Because there's going to be a roof. No, see, that needs to go higher because if that doesn't go higher, it's going to look very claustrophobic. So I'm just trying to save myself time now just so I don't have to fix things later. Let's add another bunch of stairs here, just so we can get higher. Fuck it, we'll go to the roof. And then I'll get rid of this. And then I'll put these down, switch to this. Guys, I am so locked in, it's not even funny. I'm in full lock-in mode. I'm just completely locked into doing this kennel mansion. And then given that this is now the second floor rather than the roof, this needs to be taller. Bloody locked in, mate. They are going to live in luxury. They're going to be living better than you and me, Blues. They're living in a bloody mansion. Is that lining up? Yeah, looks like it. This all has to go. It's going to take a while to get rid of, but it has to go. Why isn't there I get there's the what do you call it, the rollout function to mass delete a lot of blocks at once. But what about when you're using Magnemite and you need to mass delete a lot of blocks that are like in mid-air? Or basically blocks that rollout can't get. Because I run into moments like this where I have to basically hand remove each one of these blocks. And rollout wouldn't help here because otherwise I'd keep falling down. I do wish there was an easier way, but oh well. Can't complain too much. I don't have enough PP again. Where's my wheat? Eat the wheat! Eat! I will get this job done tonight. gonna have to zap these vines once again. A bit annoying that it gets the block behind it sometimes. Why aren't you getting rid of the block? There we go. Alright, I think we're getting pretty close to getting the layout done, you guys. Place this down, or not. What's your Yaya up to? I'm not sure at the moment. I think she's either in the living room or she's gone off to bed. Let's just replace. I don't know if I can replace trees actually. Can I? Oh, come with me. She is, yeah, she is thriving. I think she got her nails did the other day. Very much feeling herself. Love, yeah. She was definitely feeling herself some self-care moment the other day. There's a berry in the way. There's 2 berries in the way. Ah. Yes. Period, yeah. Should I tell her you said that? And she'll be like, what's period? What do you mean by period? That's not the kind of period I know what. I don't know what that is. I only know a different kind of period. Where's my wooden floor? You should sleep, Kate. Oh my god, I'm actually surprised you're still up. Oh ma. I can just no. Why am I creating more work for myself when I do that? I don't go ham on that. Clearly that wasn't what I should have done there. I have Fidough mentioned Teseko. Me too. Me too. It's also going to be turned into a video as well, like a YouTube video as well. But I'm very excited to get that video out when it's done. It's going to be a very fun video for me to make. You accidentally doze an exit from 1 to 4 AM. Now all this has to go. It might be better to just punch this all out. Okay. Excellent. Good night, Kate. Take care. My nose is itchy. Oh, okay. Orientation. Why is it? Doesn't let me put the walls down. What the fuck? Put the wooden wall down. That's weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I think it's time for the goddamn roof. I don't even think I have enough roof tiles right now. Jeez. How long will it take to make all the roof tiles that I need? S for sloped. Squishy clay, which I do not have. This might be an issue, potentially. I don't think I have enough roof tiles to go around. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, it's actually quicker. I hope this is enough tiles. I am literally taking... I'm once again taking resources from another house to put onto the Fidough mansion. But I am hoping that this is going to be enough tiles for that roof that we just... for the kennel mansion that we just created. Because I don't know if it will be. This doesn't feel like this is going to be enough roof tiles, to be honest, but let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, let's go see. Do you think it's gonna be enough? I don't know. Do you think that's gonna be enough roof tiles to cover this big old roof? If not, the worst comes to worst, I can just do a flat roof, but I would rather a slanted one. Why do I have this in here? Alright, here we go. So... how does this... is it this way? I think it is, right? Yeah. This is not... there's just no way this is gonna be enough. Guys, I think I'm short on some roof tiles. This is not good. Or was I thinking that it would be enough? That's like, I need like 3 tiles per part, and I think I only got 37 tiles out of that roof that I was migrating towards or taking from. I don't think I can easily just get more green roofs. I might have a quick look around the area to see if there's more roofs. Otherwise, the kennel mansion might get blue and green roofs. I hope no one is bothered about the color differences. The mix up between blue and green roof tiles. Okay. How much tiles do I have left? 8. Okay, so they're all run out now. Do I have a quick look to see if there's any other roof tilings I can just quickly steal? I don't think there is. A 2-story house. We're trying to convert it into a mansion. It's not going too well because I keep running out of resources. Once again, I'm out of PP! The biggest villain of today's stream is PP. And on Pride Month too. Okay. I'm gonna steal these tiles. Or not, because it's not letting me. There we go. Again, we are going to be doing something a little cheeky, and we're going to be mixing blue and green roof tiles. I hope that's okay with everyone. I hope the mismatching tiles doesn't upset anyone here. Specifically the roof colors. I just need just enough. See, the thing is, I don't even think this is going to be enough either. Let's see. You're slightly upset? Oh, now you're upset. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Well, today we will have to deal with the difference in color. Now, don't hate me, but this is going to look weird. So this is where the green and the blue are going to meet. Just like that. Look, as long as you look at it from the outside... Oh, fuck. If you look at it from the outside, it's fine. Just Sorry, I said that wrong. If you look at it from the inside, it's fine. As long as you don't look at the roof from the outside, it's okay. No one has to know. Fidough keeps getting stuck. The blue-green roof conundrum. And then do you think we could just... How much flat tiles do I have? This might have to be a mix too. I know in my heart the secret's out. I can't hide it. You know what? Let me get out of Magnemite mode. This might be easier if I go to human mode and do it like this. Yeah, this is much easier. I've just realized they're orienting the wrong way, but desperate times calls for desperate measures. Oh, I've already run out. Okay. No? Wait, what? Okay, now this is where blue meets green again, even though I still don't think that's enough. All this just for the damn roof. Drama. Can you face the right way? What are we doing? How do I not have any more flat tiles? What do you mean? Did I really go through all of them? That's such an issue. Okay, I am going to do something a bit... Fuck you. I'm going to do something a bit heinous though. And that is, I'm going to be using these wood blocks as a roof. the half brick, half wood kennel mansion. Why aren't these... There we go. It's like, they didn't feel like they were connecting very well. I know, this is sacrilege. I know, mixing wood and brick like this, sacrilege! Heinous even! What am I doing? But I do say that desperate times do indeed call for desperate measures. Alright! We have the layout of the mansion! Well, almost, hold on. I gotta get these walls into... Where are the wooden walls? Have I run out? Something? What do you mean I've run out of wooden walls already? Oh, there they are. I'm just blind. No. Okay. This is why we don't do that. Where is Fidough actually? I don't know. I wonder what that little dog's doing. I didn't mean to do that. We do it from the inside. It's less, I'll be honest, it's less mansion and it's more barn house. It just needs hay, and then it would really look like a barn house. Why is there a gap there? Oh, it's sealed. Do the back part here too. Who would have thunk it that this would take a while? Who would have thunk it? Fuck. Yeah, I'll do it from this side. What do you mean I don't have enough blocks of wooden? Why must I always run out just when I'm about to finish the part. Hold on, I might just take these. This might be the missing piece. I'm always humbled by how much time it takes to build stuff. Me too. I always think, this will be easy. We'll do it in like one stream. Goes over their stream time. But yes, I too am always humbled by the same exact thing. Exactly that. What do you mean I don't have an... Okay, there we go. Okay, looking at a little bit of a mess, but you know what's important? It's the inside that counts, not the outside. That's how the saying goes. It's always the inside that counts, never the outside. And if you were to judge from the outside, you're shallow. Fidough, what's wrong? I'm here. I'm here. Follow me. Alright, so now we have the layout of the mansion. Now we can actually start populating with things. So this is the double story. There's that gap is gonna annoy me. Hold on. There we go. So this is all sealed in now. Is there anything else I need to just fill in? Probably not. I should probably focus on actually like, you know what, we do need a wall here. And rather than fuss myself by moving things, I'm gonna just build more wall. I just realized the front of the house needs a wall. It's too open. Far too open. Okay, let's build 40, even though I think I might need more than 40. We've come to a point where we've also run out of wood too, which is not ideal. Nine. 18. 24, maybe? I've lost count. Please, 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 just work. Okay, great. Now I can kind of add a door. I can just steal some wood from here. There is a method to my madness. I didn't mean to put one there. Okay, excellent. And then I can just reseal this. And now we actually have our layout done. Amazing. Beautiful. Show-stopping. Okay, shall we now populate the rooms? We need a... we need a dog cafe, a dog spa, a dog lounge area. And that's all the rooms that we need. So why don't we start with the simplest part, which is the dog lounge. The good thing is I already have some of this organized. We'll take the bed as a lounger. I don't know if I have any TVs in here, do I? But in this chest. Anything like couches or anything that I could easily buy to really give it the lounge feel? Furniture, because now we want comfy, cozy furniture, don't we? What gives like comfy, cozy chair? Okay. Once again, I will need to eat pee-pee. Hopefully for the last time. Right. What a quest! What a whole ass feat! That's what this is. A mammoth feat. What's all this? Okay. More money for me. Can I buy anything comfy cozy here? I'll buy this ditto rug. Why not? I'll buy this pokey chair. Will sure to help. I think this will make it look very like comfy cozy. Log bed. Sure. Why not? Anything that'll make it look nice. This garden bench or something else. What else? Ooh, a fireplace might be cute. That screams rich. Idiot, thank you for that follow too. Where were we? Anything else that screams rich from here? Water basin. Maybe that could be like the spa? Anything else that's like comfy cozy here? I was hoping I could buy more things. Like really cool rich things. But maybe not. Okay, maybe we can make do with kind of what we have. Let's see. I wish I had a TV. I don't think I have a TV. Right, so this can be the lounge room. Or should we, no, you know what, we'll do the dog cafe here and we'll do the lounge room above. Let's go up here. Alright, this will be super quick. Let's put... Is shop different each place or am I crazy? I don't know for certain. The Pokemon Center, I don't know. Pokemarts might be, but I don't have them unlocked yet. Let's put that there. And then, what else did I buy? A little Pokeball bed? Sure, why not? Hate that I can't center that. Oh, we can. Never mind. Kinda want to rotate that. I want to put a fireplace here too. How can I make this look nice? Okay. Maybe we could put the TV on top of the fireplace. Low-key dangerous design because heating and stuff, but not the worst thing. Ferris, I miss you too. I need a TV. I need a TV. I need a TV so bad. We don't really need one, but it would be nice. Ooh, do you know what? This iron door could be the entrance to the the mansion, the wooden kennel. It might look a bit weird against the wood though. Something's in the way. Fidough, move! Move it. Oh, maybe they're talking about this. Sorry. Did you take the wooden path? Why can't I get the wooden path? Okay. Oh my god, there we go. And look, it counts as an empty house. Anyway, moving on. What else can I do here? Might want to put a ditto rug here because we can do the spa room because I have a basin next to me. Maybe just put that there for now. Dog can dry its feet there. My question is how am I going to get hot water over here? I only have hot water in one place in the game and that is in Bleak Beach. I can't migrate hot water across places, can I? Like I can't just swallow hot water and travel from region to region. That's not a thing in this game, is it? Somehow I need to move hot water into this. Somehow. But I don't know how I can do that. Future Mewtwo. It's a problem for Future Mewtwo, I guess. Yeah, the problem with I was thinking about that. I might have to do that ISO and Atlas, but I hate the odds of trying to get Roserade tea. The vending machines suck, but I might have to. That might be what I just need to do. And also, I guess I could use Pichu as well, right? For the the vending machines for electricity. Because there are some vending machines nearby. No, literally, let me choose a 2. Why did it need to be RNG? I don't understand why it needed to be RNG in the first place. Genuinely. What's up with that? Could these wooden pillars help somehow? Welcome in, hello. How are you? It's good to see you too. Your name's upside down. What did I call you? And also congratulations on the twins as well. Take this, this. Oh, Riri, that's you. How are you? Well, I know how you've been, but like, I hope the kiddos have been very, very lovely. Welcome in. Let me take 4 of these. Mansion's coming out okay. Wait, it can only be filled with water gun? How am I gonna get a oh, hold on. I actually think I have a bathtub. If that's the case, I can swap it out for a bathtub, which will make it look a bit more elegant anyway. Don't I already have a bathtub? I thought. I swear I did. Do I not have a bathtub? Oh boy. I'm under the pump right now. Was there a bathtub in the Pokemon Center? I'm happy to see you too. You're so cute, Riri. It's good to see you again. We're just playing Pokopia over here. I'm building Fidough the dog Pokemon a mansion. Is there a bathtub that I saw here earlier? Or did I hallucinate that? Inflatable boat, but no bathtub. How am I gonna get hot water? How am I going to get a hot spa in there? What am I gonna do, you guys? Does anyone have any bright ideas on how I can fill the mansion with some hot water? I assume Pichu does electricity. I mean, what else would you do? There was one? Wait, am I blind? In the Pokemon Center? How did I not see it? Bathtub. Where is it? Oh, yes, thank you. But my question now is, can you actually fill them up with water? Let's find out. But first, I need to grab the hot water in the first place. So good luck to me in RNG. Give me this roserade tea, please. Please, give me this roserade tea. Once the Pichu gets here. Come on, do the thing. Don't tell me you can't do the thing. Okay, good. Hi, Swifty. How you been? Welcome in. Hi, Haley. It's good to see you too. Hello, hello. I didn't realize you were coming. Welcome in. Please, please, please give me a roserade tea. Please. Please. Yes! Sorry. I just know that that's RNG. That's such bullshit when you don't get the roserade tea, especially for that quest. I was lucky. Alright, I need to do this right though. How am I going to put hot water in there? Do you know what? Just in case I fuck this up, knowing me. I'm just gonna create a tub, not a tub, an area of hot water in case I screw up. So that way the hot water can go in here. Because knowing me, I will fuck this up. Spit out. There we go. That can stay there for now. I can't open this door. I should have opened the door. Hold on, let me make another area real quick. Because I don't want to lose this hot tea. How are you? I'm good, Swifty. We don't usually stream this late, but I've become so invested in this Fidough mansion that I've been making. And here I am. Wait, the bathtub water will be hot by default, so this is a... a waste of time. So how much hot water do I get? I actually like the look of that water there. I might just leave that. Hold on. Just a tiny lad, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Okay, so I have two things I need to test here. Number one, can I put a little hot spa there even though it's a bathtub? I'm also gonna get rid of this door because I don't need it right now and it just gets in the way. You don't want to wake everyone out in the house. I can't actually remember the last time I had a hot bath. I do miss it. I miss being able to take a hot bath and just switch off the world for like 30 minutes while I soak in a hot bath. Water gun it? Wait, what do you mean? Water gun the bathtub? Wouldn't this work? Can I just do this? I feel like this is gonna flood my mansion. God fucking damn it. I'm so confused right now. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh my. Oh, I've just flooded the kennel. Okay. These items to be filled with water gun, but can I turn the water into hot water? That's my question. Like, now how do I make that hot water? Is that not a thing that I can do? Can we not? Oh, it's already hot. Oh, never mind. So I never needed roserade tea in the first place, you guys. Is that what I've just come to realize? Roserade tea wasn't needed? Oh my god. That's cold water. That's fine. Get rid of that. Okay, well, close enough. I do wish it was a bit more of a hot tub though. It's more like just a bathtub. Do you know what? Unless, do you know what I can do? This might be a bit weird, but it'll work. What I can actually do is just create a little area for it. Why don't I just do that? How sassy the characters get where they drop their items. This game has so much personality and charm, genuinely. So much charm. And it's literally just a freaking Pokemon game, you know? You wouldn't have thought it. This might work out a little better. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Atlas. I might just like seal it in. Can I not? Sure. Let me take this. We don't need that. Which means I'll have to migrate more hot water in. Hold on. Not that one. Good thing I have 3 piles of hot water ready to go. No, don't lose this hot water, Mewtwo. We need it. Oh, okay. Spit out. There we go. We have a hot tub, everybody. Gulp. Gulp. There we go. And obviously we'll need stairs so that Fidough can actually access his hot tub. Beautiful! Now he has his hot tub, his lounge room. We should do a cafe as well. Pichu, we don't need you here. Pichu, you're not invited. You can go now. Hold on. And then I reckon we finish up, you guys. I think we're pretty close to being done with the Fidough mansion. I just need Pichu out of there because Pichu is not invited. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, you split up. We don't need you. Goodbye. I'm thinking for the cafe, I can use these wooden pillars. Maybe. I don't know. What do they look like? I'm just curious. They don't look nice joined together, I'll be honest. Or maybe I'm just not using them right. I don't think I am, now that I think about it. Okay, I've used these wrong. So what actually needs to happen is that, well, number one, the middle has to go in the middle. And then upper, which means this has to go here. Where are my lowers? Lower is here. And then we'll need another pillar probably like here, I would say. Or maybe here. And then upper can go up. Oh, right, because I don't have a connecting block. Middle. Upper. Good. So there's 2 pillars there. We'll need flooring. Orientation, there we go. There we go. Sweet. All right. It started to look like a cafe. Oh, a bit low though. In my, actually, no. No. You know what? We could be 1 layer higher. We could be 1 layer higher. Hold on. It just feels the roof is a bit claustrophobic for me personally. Okay, let's try this. Sweet, all right. And then I should probably cover this side too. I do have 2 upper tiles left, don't I? No, I have middle tiles. That's fine. Okay, so that should give a nice little vibe, and then home stretch, baby. We'll do the counter. Should this be the counter? Hold on. I feel like this might be too high for a counter. I feel like I need a half block. But I'll be honest, I don't know what kind of half block I would even use. Or if they even exist. 3, 4. Oh, look at you ready to serve some coffee. Look at this. Oh, of course my photo album is freaking full. It's because you spammed the button, Mewtwo. Let me just get rid of some stuff. But also, I can't help spamming the button whenever I take photos. Oops. Alright. Look at you! Look, he's ready to serve some coffee! Isn't that cute? Very nice. I don't know if there's any point putting a wooden door here, but why not? It might help. It's like the staff entrance, you know what I mean? The staff door kind of thing. I like how... Oh, fuck. I like how it considers it to be a house too. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. Where'd it go? Where the bloody hell did she go? 256 gigabytes system memory, now lets you hold 60 pics. I think it's a Pokopia limitation, not a Switch 2 limitation. They like literally cap at that limit for some reason. I don't know why. What happened to my iron door? Because iron door screams royalty and luxury. Excellent. All right, what else can we do to make the coffee cafe a cafe? I don't know. I don't think things like coffee machines exist in this game, do they? Would anyone happen to know? It would be really nice to just put a little counter at the back with a coffee machine, but I fear there's nothing that would have that. I don't know. This looks good. It's a bit barren for my taste, but it's passable. It's passable, but I appreciate you, Blues. It's very sweet to say. Oh, we need a cash register, duh. How else is this business gonna make money? No, I'll happily do the tea set ISO and pass it off as coffee. Do you know what that might look like or where it might be? Is it called tea set? And is this something I can craft or no? What's under misc? Anything fun I can put in here with... I should probably take this mug, but I don't have any squishy clay on me right now. Do they have cash registers? Yeah, I just bought one just then. I might put that in. Buy one of these showers, why not? So I might dangle it over the bathtub or something. Or over the hot spa. There isn't a lot that I can work with here. Berry basket might help. I don't have all the berries. Why can I hear sparklies behind me? Okay. Right, so cash register. We'll put that down. Maybe on this side. Cha-ching. And then just want to dangle the shower over. Does this not... Can this go higher, please? I feel like this doesn't sit very nicely, but it's fine. Sure. Why does a dog need a shower? Why not? Why not? I should turn on that fireplace. Can you turn it on? Or do you need Charmander? You probably need Charmander, right? You need Charmander for that, I'm sure. I know Charmeleon's nearby. Google says you have to get the recipe from Sparkly Spots. Damn, I don't have it then if that's the case. I have played the new Tomodachi Life random box. That's what I stream. I'm mainly a Tomodachi streamer at the moment, and this Pokopia stream is like a one-off at the moment. I don't think I'll be doing like future ones unless I get other ideas. But this is like a one-off Pokopia stream. Why isn't Charmeleon nearby? That's weird. No, I didn't want to summon him on top. What am I doing? Also, Chandelure was there. Oh my god, Charmeleon's in front of my face. Now, I'm assuming that they can set fire to the fireplace, right? Like, that's a thing in this game. Hi, Frog Clock. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Is that even a thing? You're like, can you set this on fire? Does that work? Hell yeah. Beautiful. That looks beautiful. We'll keep that on. Now, I do want to make the backyard a bit more posh as well, because why the fuck not? Listen, we've upgraded the kennel to make it a bit more like lavish or luxe, but I think we could also match the backyard to be a bit more luxe too, in my opinion. And I think I can think of a very quick and simple way to do this. Let me put this out here. Just there. That could be nice. Should probably put a... he's royalty. He deserves better than a log bed. But anyway. What else do I have in my inventory? Why a fireplace if no fire? Literally that. Split up. We don't need you anymore. Actually, while I'm here, he's supposed to be living in luxury, right? Why can I sometimes salvage the wooden parts and other times I just can't? Bit finicky. Oh, no. fix this up because I do have another idea. This is going to be a bit dumb. But because he is royalty, I do think we should, since we've turned this into a mansion, we should absolutely put some extravagant carpeting in. Because duh. It's a fucking mansion. We need royalty. We need luxury. We need richness. Like this screams rich. Like this dog screams better living conditions than me. So I'm gonna just shove that there and a bit there. And I'm gonna shove as much as possible in until it runs out. And Poppy's still following you. Yes, we're actually wrapping up on the last bits. I'm trying to do the mansion. The mansion is my last bit. I know, 5 hours and 30 minutes. We might go till 10:30, another 20 minutes. Just connect it to there. And then might as well patch this. Oh, that's so ugly. Why would you patch it like that? It's fine. No, I've run out of blocks. That's okay. Abby, I know I don't go to live this late, but I ran overtime because I got obsessed with this. But also I wanted to do the final idea, which was to turn this into a, oh, there's an extra one there. I wanted to turn the kennel into a mansion. What time is it right now? It is currently 10:10 p.m. So believe it or not, this used to be the time that I used to stream. A long time ago, Abby, like maybe 3 years ago, when I first started streaming, I would stream up to this time. Oh my god. Where did all this come from? I love when I miss target. Hi, Beard Slam. Hello. Oh my god, this game's wonderful. It's literally everything. Let me try this again. Okay, it's connected a little weirdly, but that's fine. Thank you for the luck. As far as this can go. Why is there something missing here? Oh boy. Can you spit out? Thank you. Hi Molly, I know. People are so confused. Guys, this is how long I used to stream. Not how long, but this is when I used to wrap up back in the olden days of streaming, like a few years ago. This used to be regular time for me. I'm no stranger to ending at this time. What are the odds of me popping up a metallic gate up real quick? Hold on. Do I have any iron on me? Copper and gold. What can I make with copper bars? You said like my grandpa, and if I said I was? And if I said it's bedtime, kitty? Well, it's been up and down, but I don't really have any news on that. But I'm hoping for some good news on that, like in the next couple of weeks or so. Arched barrier. Ooh. What screams rich? Rich. Ooh, metal fencing. Ugh. You know rich people live in there. Iron gates. I'm gonna build one of these. So this is what's really gonna elevate the backyard into looking very rich. Hang on, do we want to commit to metal fencing just before I build it? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Let's build 100 metal gates. It's my time to get up and get the kids to school. Fingers crossed, I feel like it's taking longer than expected. Absolutely. Which is very frustrating. I don't have any... I was hoping I don't have any, like, gold blocks to put down as well. Just to really sell a bit of, like, a dog mansion. But... I don't think I have the gold blocks unlocked because I can't see any. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, imagine, like, a kennel with, like, golden walls. How fun would that be? But alas, I do not have it. That's alright. Alright, now the reason why I bought the metal fencing was because I do want to encase the backyard into like a metal fence. That's why. So I think maybe we build the metal fencing like this from here. Never mind that it kind of connects into the wall. Just ignore that. And then Fidough, please move. Now's not the time, honey. Oh, it doesn't even connect into the lamppost. Also, this lamppost looks rusted. Anyway. This is probably where the entrance should be, hey? Like where the door should be. Hi Cammy, welcome in. This opens, right? Yeah, sweet. No! Why is it putting them down weirdly? This is so camp. So it's turned into a whole ass water park. Swimming pool, water slide. And then behind them is like a little kiddie sprinkler section with like jets and stuff. It's so dumb, but fun. It got very absurd quickly, Blues. Which was my whole point of doing this, was to escalate it. I'd be like, yeah, guys, we start off with the small kennel, and suddenly it's like a goddamn water park with a mansion. That should probably connect like this. And this can go around like this. Take care, kitty. Get some good sleep, okay? And don't worry, I'll be logging off pretty soon. And also, if you feel like you're missing out, there's always my Twitch VOD, which is always after stream, or the incoming YouTube video that I make out of this. Should probably... I've just realized I've just covered my obstacle course. Ooh. I'll fix that. What have I done? They're so cozy. I really enjoy them. It really just depends. Right, that is the right thing. What if I watch all three? Then I would consider you one of my biggest fans. It just really depends, Blues, on my ideas. Because the reason why I wanted to do this Pokopia stream is because I thought it would make a really nice video, but also a really nice stream as well. So if I can think of a really fun idea, like similar to this with Pokopia, I'd be so down. Very, very down to do more Pokopia streams, but it just depends. Because I also enjoy Tomodachi too. Alright, I think we're nearly done surrounding the backyard with metal fencing. Security, you know. It's like a little back section here. That's fine. That can stay. I don't mind. All right. Backyard secured. I do believe my dog should feel very secure in here now. Where is Fidough, speaking of? Where did that little monster go? Where is he? Did he get stuck? Fidough? Fidough! I'm missing my emotional support diva a lot of a banana. My girl's created so many new people on the Switch. They have multiple islands on Tomodachi. I love that. And meanwhile, I've only got like 15 at most. Guys, what happened to Fidough? Where did he go? Aw. Fidough? I'm gonna have to go fetch him again. I've lost, oh. Oh, that's cute. He's a little tired because he's been helping me out all day. You haven't even moved into the house yet. You can stay there. The next thing I want to do is, do I have any glamorous like marble pillars? I have stone pillars. Your bald head is weirdly addicting. It's the first time I've heard it being put like that. Do we put a cute little fountain here? I'm just trying to delicately balance between the claustrophobia and the... I don't want it to be claustrophobic, basically. I think we could put a fountain here, though. We could probably get away with that. I reckon. It's the bald head and the accent? That's actually a very sweet compliment. I appreciate that. I'm gonna just quickly suck up some water super quick so I can place some pillars and a fountain there. Hold on. I need some water! Please. Give me some water. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Kat, you want to know what I've been doing all stream, Kat? This. You see this area here? This is all for one Pokemon. Do you want to know who that Pokemon is? Do you know who Fidough is, the dog Pokemon? I made him a backyard and a fucking kennel mansion. That used to be a kennel, by the way, in front of you. That was a demonic sound. Wait, which part? Hi, K-Dads. Have you seen any character ideas for Tomodachi Life? Do you have any character ideas? My biggest advice is to go with a theme. For my island, I did food people, bald food people, so I based all my me's on like food. So I have like a myriad of things to choose, like zucchini, corn, carrot, broccoli, meat, milk, and it kind of just spiraled from there. But like, definitely go with a theme for sure. Oh, when it was sucking up the water. I have a stone pillar up. This isn't big enough. I just want to fit a horsey fountain here. It's coming along great. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming along for sure. I wish I had more time because I am going to wrap up on stream soon. But this is good enough for me. It went completely glamorous. We started off with like a simple kennel and it just went totally glamorous. On my own accord, because I do believe my dog should live better than me, FYI. This dog lives in a better house than I ever did. Or has a better life than I ever did. I swear I had a horsey fountain. That's so weird. Hold on. I know I did. Didn't I? There we go. I thought I had one. I was like, I know I have a horsey fountain. Anything else? Ooh, it's getting cold here. Dogs should live better than any of us, and that's why I've completely spoiled the shit out of my dog in this game. Because he fucking deserves it. Original characters and like other characters like anime. Storage is better in this game than ACNH. I will say that storage, I think it was done a little better in Animal Crossing because it has global storage. There's no global storage in this game, which is annoying. But in Animal Crossing, you can access your storage from anywhere. Whereas in this game, all your storage is scattered amongst all places. It's really ridiculous once you start to go through different islands. How do I... Dumb question. How do I, Should just get rid of the pedestal. How do I start the horsey fountain? Oh, never mind. All good. Oh, my earpods are running out of battery. All right. Just like that, apparently. And if you go to the wrong place, yes, the loading screens. Oh my god. Also, Kat, thank you again for that follow on TikTok. Chameleon, you're pissing me off. What do you want? Your noises are pissing me off. Ooh, why? What do you want? What? All that just for bags of green seeds. Mama, this is art. Is there anything else I should add, or are we happy? Are we done? I think we'll do one round robin of the place and then ask Fidough if he wants to live here. And then I think we'll call it there, you guys. I think that's the plan. And remember, this is going to the YouTube video, so please feel free to get in on the bit when I do the backyard show off. Get it in the bit, because more likely than not, your comment's going to end up in the YouTube video too. I just want to make sure that I'm done. Do wish, there's one thing I do wish. I wish I had marble pillars. Like marble flooring, marble pillars. Imagine he says no. No, I will not accept that. I will be very upset if he does that. Light marble flooring. I don't have limestone on me. The marble pillars would really complete this, for real. Like, I'm happy to move on without them. You should not be here. Why are you here? Get out of this backyard. It's not yours. Get out. It's just haunting the backyard. Guys, I think that's it. I don't think there's much else we can do to the backyard. I think we're ready to do a final show off. I'm just gonna put my jacket on though, because I'm getting cold. Actually, maybe one final idea that I can do. It doesn't really add much, but I do think it'll add to like the whole rich glamour kind of vibe that I'm trying to go for. Why did I not have enough PP? It's literally the last thing I want to do. PP has been haunting me all stream. So the last thing I think I want to do is just put 2 golden pillars here, just above the door, to act as the door frame. Now, do I wish I had more? Absolutely. Imagine if I could deck out the whole mansion into gold walls. Imagine. Imagine the whole mansion is just gold. Gold, 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 gold. But no, this is the best thing that we have. Do you know what? I might just place a gold block here just to show a sign of richness. Like, this dog is fucking rich. It would be really cute if we could put like an object, like a planter or a flower, but I don't think I have that. Do you think maybe I could steal something from next door? And I would have, you know what, if I had more time as well, if I wasn't wrapping up stream, you guys, I would have absolutely migrated some bushes as well, like a bush, flower bushes and flowers, but I'm literally gonna wrap up in the next, not even 5 minutes. Ooh, cold! It is so cold, kitty. It is freaking cold. It, like, I don't know, the day got very cold quickly. Stealing from the neighbors, eh? It wouldn't be the first time. See what I did to the roof? Look at the roof of this house. Oops. Completely ruined, see? I was hoping there would be like a flower. Yeah. Also, this counter would have served better for the cafe. The next Kim Kardashian for real. Finders keepers. This might look dumb, but I'm just curious. Fidough's moved. I hope he hasn't moved back to his home. Because I actually haven't set this as his home yet. That would be very annoying. Oh, he's in the cafe. He wants to work at the cafe right now. Is this better if I do this? Maybe not. You know what? I'll just leave the cashier on this. Like that. And then I'll just leave everything else alone. Alright, Fidough, it's time. Yeah, I had to add the extravagant carpet blues. Like I said, this dog lives in royalty. This dog lives better than you. Better than me. Better than anyone in this chat. Alright, guys. We're going to do the backyard show off, so get in on the bit, because your comment's probably going to be added in the video. But, alright, let's start from the start. Okay. Here is the backyard. Here is the backyard that we went with for Fidough. I kind of lost control and I just couldn't help but spoil this dog because look at his face. Because of course I'm gonna spoil him. I couldn't help but spoil him, so I couldn't stop. I just kept going and going and I just never ran out of ideas. And honestly, I could have done more to it, but I'm pretty happy with what I come out with. So I ended up turning the backyard into a little bit of a water park, but we have a cute little fountain here. A digging pit for him to go digging whenever he wants and to chew on that little bone over there. We have a pool over here where Fidough can go on top of the board like this, and he can dive off right off the diving board. We have a little sandbox over here so he can play in the sand. You need to talk to Fidough like you're an estate agent showing him around. Yeah, I'm trying to convince him. If he didn't, you'd be emotionless. He's so beautiful. I've never seen a bad picture of him. Hi, K-Truth. Welcome in. We have a cute little... Chandelure, you're not invited. Get out. This isn't your estate. He absolutely does deserve it. We've still got more to show. We have a little kiddie pool with sprinklers. They're meant to be like little jets, but this is like a little... You know that when you go to a shallow kids water park and there's like jets coming out? That's what that is. We have a little water tire pool as well, complete with also a water slide. That Fidough can use to ride down whenever he feels like playing. We have a cute little hammock section. We have a cute little hammock section for relaxation as well. But I want you to get on there and show them how you relax. There you go. I hope he likes it so far. Are you gonna have his evolution with him? Ask me that question in the next couple of minutes. Because I low-key might. Hold on, I want to finish doing this. We have a cute little hot water section, but more importantly, hold on, we haven't even shown the agility course yet. We have a fishing pond here in case Fidough wants to fish. I also have built him an agility course, so now he can also exercise whenever he wants as well. See this? He's able to weave through the posts. Weave through the damn posts. Weave! Weave through the posts, Fidough! There we go. And this one, weave through them. Weave through them, Fidough. So that's his little obstacle course. I've also upgraded his kennel. We started off with a very teeny tiny kennel and now it's kind of just turned into a mansion. We have a doggy cafe over here ready to be served coffee whenever he wants his coffee. Should dogs drink coffee? Absolutely not, but this is a video game. We have the upstairs area which comes with a cute little lounge room complete with a fireplace. We have a little spa so that Fidough can get warm whenever he wants. Come here. Come in. Come on, Fidough. Get in. Show me how much you love this spa that I built for you. Because this is all for you. Get in the spa! Get... Hold on. Get in. Did I get the picture? I don't know, because I don't really check. Let me try that one more time. I hope I got that picture. I'm trying to get him in motion. Let me try that again. Okay, surely we got it. Hi, original copy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome. I see a familiar face. Hello. Hi, original copy. Welcome in. Becca, hello. How do you get picture to a bus? Yeah, you Pokemon. Actually, Raiders, I have a question. Were you playing Pokopia by any chance? Can we get a shout for... Oh, you'll play Feed the Reactor. How is Feed the Reactor? I've never heard of that game before. Welcome in, Raiders. It's funny because we're about to like wrap up on stream here ourselves. I mean, you can even hear the tiredness in my voice. I think it's time for me to wrap up soon. Copy, thank you for that follow too. I appreciate it. Have a stream. Let us know, because right now what we're doing is we're doing a little mansion tour. I've just built Fidough a backyard and a dog kennel mansion, and I'm doing the little show off bit now because we're going to wrap up stream soon. Also, I just have a dumb question, but how do I access my photo album? Or do I have to go here? Album? No, this is my Tomodachi shit. How do I? Unlimited pub cubs? Yes. How do I access my album? So welcome everyone, my name is Mewtwo. If you don't know who I am, my name is Mewtwo. I'm based in Victoria, Melbourne in Australia. And yeah, it's on the phone when you press Z. Oh, thank you so much, Jackie. No wonder why I couldn't find it, because I was looking in the wrong menu. Appreciate it. No. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. Oops. Hold on. Stream was so good. Let's go. It's a very small incremental game, not widely known. What's its genre? Like, is it like a city builder, simulator? Also, hi Molly, welcome back. It's like inside the phone. Album. There we go. Thank you. Yes. I don't know why this was so hard for me to do. Wait, are you from Victoria? Yes, let's go Victorian legends. Yes, I'm from Victoria. That's awesome. I do love to hear about like other Aussie streamers of Twitch and stuff. This was the photo that I wanted, by the way. So this is Fidough coming out of his hot spa. The photo that I just took a moment ago, but this is Fidough coming out of his hot spa after I built him a hot spa for his mansion. That's exactly what I wanted. All right. I think we've shown off everything, haven't we? I believe. Bit rough around the edges, but that's fine. Time to ask Fidough the eternal age question. And that is, Fidough, do you want to move in here? Let's see what he says. Are you sure? You better not be joking, because I will move in, you know. Yes, go ahead. Well, thank you, Twinklover69. There we go. Fidough's moved in, everybody. I hope he's very happy with his new estate. Yes. A fucking estate. Look! It's a whole ass estate! Look what I've done! All stream! Like when you put your foot in your mouth and you like put his butt in his butt. It jumped straight out. He needs an exorcism. Guys, Fidough said yes. He's moved into his mansion, his estate, his I actually spoke to a real estate agent. They did appraise this to be about $2 billion. So Fidough is definitely living the life right now. A very luxurious life. We'll take the first 3 months rent as deposit. Girl, he bought the place. Molly, there's no such thing. But anyway, I think he's good. Yes, he is floating in midair right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Now, Nomi did ask a very important question earlier, and that was, are we going to move his evolution in here too? Currently, like, this is a very big house. Fidough could totally use a roommate, right? We should probably go get Daxbun. Or is it Dashbun? I never know how to pronounce that name. Let's get Daxbun. I do have a Daxbun unlocked already. He can do what he wants. Well, we're gonna get him a roommate and then we're gonna wrap up on stream. Copy, if you haven't already, because you're from Victoria, like it's like super fucking late, girl. So like, please go raid and run if you haven't already. Thank you again for the raid. That was very sweet. I assume you were recommended to me as well, which was very sweet too. But yeah, go get some good sleep. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this ad because we don't need any more ads running. Saru? Copy to chat with a question mark. Yeah, Copy, please take care of yourself. Raid and run, do your thing, okay? You always call it evolutions. Mum and dad and baby? Well, the good news is I think we will. I think we're absolutely going to be moving in his evolution. I just need to go find where Daxbun is. Daxbun? Daxbun? Here, boy. Come with me. $12-hour stream? Never. 12-hour streams are a thing of the past with me, unless I'm doing like a special event. They're a thing of the past. Even this 6-hour stream, I'm just like, I can feel the tiredness. So when I doubted myself, you checked outside, checked my time, it's a did 8:40 p.m. Why are you still online? We went overtime building this Pokopia backyard, that's why. But also this was Saru. This was the old time before I switched my schedule time a long time ago. Never a 24-hour stream. Never. I would never exhaust myself like that. They're a killer. I could never do that to myself. Overtime by 6 hours. Don't you mean by 2.5? 6 hours. Daxbun? Daxbun? Where are you? Daxbun? Don't tell me you got stuck. Daxbun? Here, boy. 25 hours is an absolute killer. I could never do it. This is my full-time job, but never. Who works full-time 24 hours a day as their full-time job? Who does that? Because that's what you're asking for a 24-hour stream. Daxbud! Do you want to move in here? Do you want to have a roommate? Will you make Fidough your roommate? Thank you. I can hardly wait to live here. Oh my god, did we really just build a dog mansion? That's really what we did for today's video, for today's stream. Oh boy, I have some introspection to do. I have some thinking to do. This is what we've always spent the last 6 hours doing, and now I have to contemplate how 2 virtual dogs in a fucking video game are living better than I am. God. I actually don't know where Fidough went, or even Daxbun. Where did Daxbun even go? I don't know where they went. They kind of just disappeared. Oh. Oh, this is so cute. Forget contemplating. This is cute. This is perfect. A fireplace? Yeah, because they gotta stay warm. They don't have a yaya. Should I go get the mum dog? There's no other I don't think there's any other dogs in this game. There are more dog Pokemon that exist, but not in this game. I don't think. No, literally, I am a proud mum with taking pictures. You're streaming late tonight? Well, speaking of, I think it's time to wrap up, you guys. Oh my god. Let me go over here. Alright, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Okay. TikTok, I'm gonna say bye on Twitch, but if you wanna come say bye to me on Twitch, you're very welcome to, because I'm